I'm starting
You can,
the stream, by the way, just so everybody's aware.
You know what? That's very funny. Split second after all that shit happens, the very brief moment I could finally understand why some people do it. As silly as that sounds, I could see why some people do it.
Kill themselves?
Yeah. I'm not gonna kill myself, but I could understand why some people just can't take it. I feel sorry for them. It's been a very interesting self-discovering situation.
It's how they get you, dude.
I've just sort of looked at one of the character sheets, and that looks so complicated to fill out.
Yeah, have you made one yet?
No.
Do you have a blank form fillable one, or do you need me to send you a blank one?
I also have one.
That would be amazing.
And dude, don't worry, we're gonna do it live. It's gonna be a good for the stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be session zero shit.
This is
normal, I guess.
This is Toy Jesus' newest endeavor in the streaming world. We're gonna take what are those fancy guys who do D&D as well? The Critical Role guys with our originality. You guys will see.
Hold on, I gotta figure out where I even have my PDF at.
And we have something that they don't have. We have a very diverse and representative D&D group.
Yeah, diversity is our strength, is what I hear.
If I were black,
all right, yeah, get
perfect.
the one Jake posted. It's better.
But unfortunately, I'm white as milk.
Yep.
All right, this is gonna be complicated. We're gonna have to walk you through making a character, but it's gonna be fun.
I'm used to it.
It's gonna be complicated and fun. Class, open your books to page 247.
Exactly what I feel like. Like on some Zoom call, just like waiting for the next instruction.
That's basically what D&D is. It's just doing homework. Do you know what race and/or class you want to play?
He probably doesn't even know what the options are.
Okay,
Well, he knows to, but like so far we got Jake's gonna be a paladin and I'm doing a barbarian, just to give you an idea of what's going on so far.
But a more traditional paladin. There no Tibia crossbow wielding paladin.
Yeah, he's a real paladin.
Yeah. Okay, Sparks. I can walk you through as well. What do you know about Dungeons and Dragons in general? You can say nothing. That's fine.
Nothing, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you know the very let's say classic ideas of of high fantasy. Dwarves, elves, magic, dragons. Yeah. Okay, sure. Like D&D is the precursor of a lot of this. Like D&D and Tolkien, they are the ones that molded this culture. You're gonna play the 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. It's actually a easier edition than some of the older ones. That's actually good for you to start. So we can follow the principles, the steps that the book tells us about. Okay, first things first, we have to decide what race you're going to be. You want to be like a human, an elf, a half elf,
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
Orc as well. Dragonborn, tiefling, gnomes. We can do it.
Hi, Rabidera.
Rabidera.
Sorry, I talk to chat occasionally.
I also have yours from open, but I can see chat. Like we can do as you wish. Do you have like any even simplest concept of a character you want to be?
I want to be a midget, so I want to be a dwarf.
Okay, we can do dwarves.
There's also gnomes. There's also gnomes.
Fuck gnomes.
Also halflings. Also halflings.
Halflings is sweet as well. But I mean,
Actually, a gnome makes more sense. I want to be a gnome.
okay, you're gonna be a gnome. That's fine with me.
And he's gonna be known for making cookies.
I'm gonna kill the fucking gnome.
Yes.
Yes.
So that's what I'm thinking. I think a gnome suits my playstyle a bit better.
Very well. On your character sheet, there's a place for race. You're gonna write gnome. And Jesus, you have on your stream the book. Could you go to the gnome section? Because I believe there are
Yeah, it's page
gnome
30.
races, right?
5.
Yeah,
That's
they're
not
pretty
correct.
much.
That's not correct. Hold on. The PDF page numbers are different than the actual numbers. Hold on, I'll find it.
Man, I have all this bookmark. Like
There it is.
I'll upload a zip file sometime so you can. Anyway, let's go to the gnomes. Okie dokie. We don't need flavor text. Let's see the different races, what they mean. I think it's gonna be faster that way.
He gets ability score increase. Intelligence increases by 2.
But I mean, there are sub races of gnomes.
Oh,
Or
the
not
sub.
sub-
Okay.
I think that's more important for us to understand.
Hold on.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
think
Okay. So
I don't
there's four.
remember.
There's forest gnome, rock gnome. Is those only 2? I think there's only 2.
Oh yeah. So okay, Sparks. Pretty much, you can be a forest gnome
Rock
or
gnome.
rock gnome. Okay, that makes it easy. So write in your race gnome, and then on the front you just write rock gnome.
Yep.
Let me get my physical book. Yeah.
You have the
I don't
PDF
have-
as well, right, Sparks?
Yes. The one that Hezek sent the other day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it those ones?
Well,
I
yeah.
also have a,
Just in case you want to read it on your own, but I'm also showing it on the stream, so whatever works for you.
and I got my physical copy here, so that's not gonna help. Dragonborn, gnome, dwarfs.
You know, no, out of curiosity, does the are they like localized? Like, does your say
I
like
bought
30
no.
feet speed, or is it like
They're,
localized?
I have Brazilian books, D&D books. I have some 3.5 D&D books in Portuguese, but my 5.0 books are English. I bought them from the import. So
Nice.
yeah, my books are English, but they are
So they're a
Portuguese
rare
books.
import from the little known place of America.
rare-ish. Yes, I have a lot of English books because they don't. It takes a while for launch stuff in Brazil, or they just don't launch. Like, I
You know
bought,
what's
for
weird?
example, I had,
This is the image of the half elf, and that's actually what Jake looks like in real life.
So very well. Whereas Sparks, you are a gnome, a rock gnome. As a rock gnome, you have a natural inventiveness and hardness beyond that of other gnomes. Most gnomes of the worlds of D&D trademark are rock gnomes, include the thinker
can't go to
gnome of
church,
the
find
Dragonland
Jesus.
setting,
Like,
not
I mean,
our
why is
setting.
everybody
Our
so
setting is a
horny
custom
here?
setting, so I can do weird shit. Okay, man. As a rock gnome, you're pretty much sturdier than other gnomes. So now we have a basic idea of who you are. You are a tiny guy that lives in the mountains. Okay?
Yep.
Tiny mountain
Yeah.
guy.
Okay, as you have seen, you have attributes. I mean, you play video games, so you pretty much know what they mean. The D&D has 6 attributes. We work with strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom, intelligence, and charisma. Like in strength is physical strength, very generic. Constitution is pretty much how much your body can withstand, both in terms of physical punishment and also in terms of health, immune system and whatnot. Intelligence is your ability to rationalize things and whatnot. Wisdom is a bit of a catch-all. Wisdom is your ability to perceive things as think things. For example, there's even a comic somewhere that's kind of funny. a guy goes to do a test, but he did not study, but he stole his brother cloak of wisdom. As he puts the cloak of wisdom and started the test, he realized he should have studied for the test because he was wiser. So wisdom is about knowing what things really are, but not necessarily knowing how they are. If you come my drift, and for some reason, wisdom also touches on your senses. So someone with high wisdom, in theory, also has great vision and great hearing. That's D&D. we're gonna roll those rules.
Okay.
Charisma is also very generic. Charisma is pretty much your ability to be like it on the, let's say, standard social setting. So you can translate that as being good of talking, being good at looking. No, given a social setting, you are good at being good at it. That's a very open for interpretation, and they make some classes use it for magic, but that's D&D. That's pretty much what charisma does, okay? Dexterity is also is representation of your ability to do precise movements and be fast. Both of those are charisma. Is important in combat because it helps you avoid stuff. It's important in combat because it helps you hit stuff when you throw them, and so on and so forth. I think we went through all the attributes, right?
Just dexterity you missed.
No. Dexterity is your nimbleness, how fast you are, how precise you are. That's dexterity.
It's how you dodge fireballs.
Pretty much,
Okay,
yeah.
so
You literally,
like agility.
yeah, it's agility plus precision.
Okay.
But precision with ranged weapons and some melee weapons. Anyway, so that's what you are. That's how you define this character of yours. So how do you envision him? Like as a magician, as a fighter, as an archer, as a sneaky git.
A sneaky
what
boy.
Would you like to do? Yeah. What would you like to do with this character?
I want him to be a little bit on the slower side. You know what I mean?
If
I
you're
want him
watching
to
the
be sort
stream,
of-
you can see the class list here if that helps.
I don't.
Slower
have
than
it up.
retarded?
I've got it up now. Slower than retarded. Yeah, but no. Like, I want him to just be like, constantly. He's gonna be a stoner. Okay, I don't know how to say it. He's gonna be a stoner.
Oh, is that why he's a
that's why
rock
he's a
gnome?
rock
I get it.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out how to build the character in properly, okay? But that's what I'm going for. A little,
You can
little
use
mischievous
the-
sort of stoner who, feels like he probably does more than he does. Yeah, lives on a little bit in his own little world, but he's still there. He's still useful.
He
I like
smokes
it.
rocks. I got it.
Yeah, he smokes rocks.
Amazing.
Isn't rocks worse than being a stoner?
I mean, a stoner gets in home, gets hungry. A guy who does rocks usually is on the streets giving blowjobs because he has no teeth and needs and it's fixed. So that's up to you.
Yeah.
I live in a country. There's a place in a city called Cracolandia. Crack is crack. So
Crack
there's
orc?
a place. No, crack the drug. There's a place in Brazil called Cracolandia. Landia is in land, crack land. Yeah, so like,
I gotta
yeah,
read just this.
It's a real nice place.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Very nice place indeed, man. Like, let's put that way. What does crack smoking gnome does for a living that he could employ as a adventure slash mercenary slash whatever he does to make money?
He's a merchant, a forager and supplier of goods.
I like that.
Feel it.
He grows his own rocks.
He does indeed.
if he needs to fight someone and kill them because they stole his crack, how does he do it?
That's what I was just looking at. Okay. Is there any way of like calling in the forest animals for help?
You
Druid,
can be a druid.
druid or ranger,
Yeah,
maybe.
Druid.
Yeah, druid or ranger. Animal companion is a ranger thing only in 5e, you know.
Druids can summon things eventually. I don't know what level they need to do it, but druids can summon like forest creatures. But if you go ranger, I think you get a pet pretty early.
Yeah.
Druid
So
might fit the stoner thing a little bit better than ranger, I would say.
Yeah, Druid.
Me too, man. Druid. No, I mean that's perfect. So you are the rock gnome, Toner druid. I mean that's perfect to me. So let's go to the druid so we can see. No, what
Yeah, what
you
page
need.
is
Funny
Druid?
character you're coming up with.
64. Nintendo 64 is the page.
I found the link from where Hezek sent it the other day.
Hold on.
Okay, perfect. Page 64. Okay, the druid. Pretty much you take your power from the nature. To me, the best druid we have is Chuck Norris in that amazing movie. I don't remember the movie name, but that's to me. That's what druid should be.
Are you talking about the latest D&D movie?
No. There's a movie where Chuck Norris is a druid.
What? Nuh-uh.
I'm not joking. I've seen this movie many
All right,
times.
let me
as a kid.
see. Movie where Chuck Norris is a druid. He's only the Texas Walker Ranger, and he fights Bruce Lee sometimes. Forest Warrior? Is that the name of the movie?
I'm telling you, man. I've seen this movie. Yeah. That's Chuck Norris.
Dude, 1996.
Let me tell you a little tweet about this. When OpenTV was bad,
I don't know why that's so loud.
we had a daily movie session named Afternoon Session, da tarde. So a bunch of old movies would show up, and this one from Chuck Norris shows up all the time. Yeah, that's Chuck Norris.
I gotta watch this. This is amazing.
This is amazing. It's a shame he does not pull a Mac 10.
Does he have druid powers, or is he just a guy in the woods?
Oh yeah, he has. I think he has. And wait, I was a child, but I loved it.
I knew there'd be a cowboy hat in the movie.
We are to it.
Canon. I think it's from Canon. Like, those are the days, man. Anyway, me as a druid. Told you he has power to just teleport and became oh my god, yes.
This is so good. I love the
never
stock
knew about
footage of animals, though. Oh, he turned into a bird and he just changed back. That was him the whole time. I just put that together.
Sparks, as a druid,
Is that
you
Ernest?
later will be able to.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop talking about this movie.
Maybe, yeah, I think that's the same actor. But as a druid, you'll be able to choose if you want to go to a route that gives you a lot of shape-shifting powers and summoning, no, or a route that gives you a lot of spell casting. But that's later. What's important is
It's like
you
Walker
are a druid.
Texas
right
Ranger
now.
meets Animorphs. It sounds badass.
Yeah. What's important, Sparks, that you are a druid. Okie donkey. Now let's
Definitely being a druid.
let's put some attributes in your character. There are many ways to determine what attributes you have. We can roll for them. That's random. Like Toy Jesus and Hezekiah, I think they use another method that like point by, or you can use a
I don't know what
predefined
Hezekiah
array.
used.
What did you use, Hezekiah? Did you use point by or did you use the array?
Is he there?
Use Spanish. He's not here.
Wow.
Literally not here. Oh, yeah, he is.
There he is.
Hello.
Did you get the question?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, how did you choose
No.
your attributes? Did you point by or did you roll for it?
I did not roll for them.
So you use the point by or you use that array that you can choose?
I used the array.
Yeah, I think you should use the array with Sparks. Hey, Sparks, what the hell am I talking about array? Because I see they have different points, and to make things easier, D&D 5th edition they added an option. I mean, it's an open game, so you can do the fuck we want, right? But they added a default option, but you instead of trying to decide which point goes where or roll randomly, which was the default part back in the heyday where I used to play much, there's a pretty fine numbers of attributes that you can just choose where you put. I just need to find the array here because I don't remember on top of my head.
It's in the player handbook.
Yeah, it's right at the beginning, just trying to remember which page. Gonna be scores. Ah, yeah, found it. I think we can use this array for you, okay? Okay, as a druid, Sparks, your primary attribute, which is the attribute that determines your spells and powers, is wisdom. So druids are very good at understanding and listening and whatnot. And I think that makes sense. And as a stoner,
Yeah.
I think your senses.
Stoners are very wise.
Drugs. So, anyway, my personal recommendation might be for you to put a high number on that.
Wisdom.
Also, what's your
Yes.
character's name? Is it going to be Chuck Norris?
I'm just trying to work that out now.
Yeah.
I will have that soon. I'm just.
On our, you're going to see a little bit. If you go to our, here on Discord on the Dungeon and Shit typing channel, I've posted just as me. Just go a little bit. You're gonna see. I posted a link. It goes to Roll20. We can use it to roll dice, and it's gonna be easier for us to.
Yes, I've got that
visualize.
open already.
Did
In
you?
the
Yeah,
Dungeon
just-
Cows room.
Yes, just join it.
Yes,
Yeah, join thy session.
I did. I was
Join us.
Dallas Dice Roller for half a sec, but I'm trying to.
Oh
think
no,
of
no,
the
that's a different one. Join the Roll21, not the first link.
name.
The one Miguel posted lower down. You might have to make an account on the website.
Is it the second deal? And see, let's put a higher font in this child. Much
Welcome
better.
to Discord. Easy done.
Yes. If you wish, you can customize the avatar. Yeah. That's not a big deal. And you can see, Toy, I've put on our little blackboard a set of numbers. As soon as you log in, we can continue.
Ah, what? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the numbers now.
Apparently, I already had an account.
You've done this before.
Yeah.
Sometime, yeah. No idea when.
You were too
And the worst-
stoned to remember.
Remember since the 7th? Oh, no, 2014.
So you
That's
were
when I made my account,
D&Ding in 2014, dude.
You know what the worst part is, though? I just got my account, my email and password right on the first go. It means my low security password hasn't changed in so long that I got it on the first go after 12 years.
Well,
That's a good
I guess
sign.
it's a good thing that nobody tries to hack Roll20 accounts. There's no benefit.
I think there was a leak sometime
It's
ago.
definitely not my password for everything else as well. Definitely not.
Everybody try
That's
it
not
on
Probably
Tibia.
meant to Email
Definitely
too.
not for my banking.
Actually, it is the same as my Tibia one. That's funny.
I didn't know you could type on this screen. That's kind of cool.
Back in my day, we used to roll for attributes. You roll a 3, motherfucker gonna play a dump.
Look, I would have rolled if everybody else rolled. I wouldn't mind having fucked up stats.
Perhaps on our next time we can do that for the funny thing. Oh, no,
Okay, I think I'm in. Oh, launch game.
Launch game. You just waiting for you to show up in the player list. Okay, try K. We got try K. Try key. Nice. Okay, as a okay. So you can see those numbers over there, the 15,
Yep.
the 14. Yeah, those are the numbers you're gonna use for your attributes. Okay, unless you want to roll, I don't mind. We can roll. I'm gonna be nice. We can roll 3 sets of dice in a specific way, and you can choose one set to be your attributes. You can take those numbers. But if you say I want to roll, if you get 3 bad sets, you're gonna have to take them.
I mean, those are pretty good numbers.
Those are good numbers, I think. Yeah, from my understanding already, I'm taking them.
Yeah,
I'm not
just,
risking it.
just put them in the stats that you want them to be in.
Yes.
Like, don't place them in
Remember.
that order. Put them in the ones that you want them to be
Yeah.
in.
Yes. Remembering that a number lower than 10 means you are below average.
Yeah, I did
Higher
mine like this
yeah.
way, but Hezekiah did his this
Mhm.
way. So I guess it just depends on how you want to do it, like where the small numbers
Yeah.
in the box or vice versa.
That just means that you're gonna be a little bit bad at something. That's okay. That's life. I've learned this in the bad way very recently. Sometimes you're just not good enough. Sometimes you are the best you can be, but it's just not what the other one wants. Anyway, choose the number.
That's right, Dragon Ball. Tonight is D&D night.
So those numbers are all going in the left, right? And strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence.
The order you want.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
recommend you
so-
to use the 14 or the 15 in your wisdom because you are a druid.
Right, and then Constitution's like your health. Dexterity is like dodging and shit. Strength is like moving, pushing, punching.
And as a gnome, you're gonna have a few bonuses, but I'm gonna tell you after you choose. And then
Oh,
can
and if you want to
decide
be able
want
to
change.
persuade NPCs, make sure you have a high charisma. But if you don't give a shit about people liking you, then don't worry about charisma.
Yeah, but just remember that just because I have high charisma, a bullshitty argument is still a bullshitty argument.
Okay, good to know.
Do you got my message here on Twitch? You sent me a message on Twitch, like I do. You know, I don't get alerted for these, so I have to just check these.
Me neither. Like in theory, you can see that little square thing close to chat pop with a pop-up, but I always put the stream on the fever mode, so it's full. So I never see the thing.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay, let's.
Does he know
Tell
the
us.
modifiers he gets for that?
No, that's what I want to say. What's your strength?
10,
Fair enough. What's your constitution?
13.
13. Okay, you're gonna make it a 15. As a gnome, you gain. No, sorry. As a rock gnome, you gain +1, so it's actually a 14. Congratulations.
So
See?
do I put the 1 in the bottom box below?
No.
No. Just change it
add
to
one.
14. Just
Oh,
change it to
okay.
14.
Yeah. Great.
Yep.
What is your dexterity?
8.
Fair enough. Keep it like that. What is your intelligence?
12.
Now it's a 14. As a gnome, you have +2 intelligence. Nice.
Yep.
Your wisdom is 15, I believe.
15, yeah.
And your charisma is at 14, correct?
Yep.
Are you satisfied? I'm now gonna explain you this. The way that the EDM works, every even number gives you a modifier. For example, so a 14 gives you a bigger modifier than, like, say, a 12 or 13, because that is a new whole even number. So at 10 you have a +0. That means that everything that requires that attribute you do in let's say the most average way possible. At 12, at 11 is the same thing, because D&D does not like even numbers. Don't ask me why. At 12 you gain a modifier of +1. A +1 is actually is bigger than you might believe, because that's pretty much +5% to do anything you want. So that is up. That adds up. But what I mean, what I want to mean without that, a very odd, a very even number that you have, you gain a bigger modifier. Are you fine with the modifiers you have right now? Like, you have a bunch of 14s and 12s. Are you fine with that? There's no wrong way to play the game, okay? Are you fine with those?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then let's do this. Where you in the front of your number, you have a box for you to write the modifier, right? The thing. For 11 and 10s, you're gonna add a 0. For 8s, you're gonna add a -1. Okay, pretty much take the number that you have in the attribute, remove 10, and divide by 2. So like a 12, you get 2, right? And divide by 2, and that's 0 modifier. The whole number. Just do that, and then tell us what you got.
Yep, so I've got a 0 for strength, a -1 for dexterity, +2 for everything else.
Oh, that's actually very well balanced. Okay. Later on, there are ways to increase attributes. As you level up, you gain points. You can increase attributes. There are magic items. There are drugs. We can definitely talk about using drugs to gain points.
Perfect.
I'm into allow you to get some of the good stuff to increase your wisdom. We can talk about that.
Perfect.
Okay, so now you're known as a profession. You're known as a physical and mental characteristics. Does your gnome have a name though?
It's really hard to try and think of a name while trying to read everything.
You can make a silly name like Jesus is Yad.
You think my name's silly?
I mean, it doesn't have to be
hang
a
on.
serious name.
My name is Terry.
Nice.
Okay.
That's not just
Perfect.
Terry.
No last name?
Okay.
No last name, just Terry.
Terry
He once
Terrington.
had a last name, but after so many rock usage, who knows?
My name means something. It's not silly.
Name means nothing.
It's not a phase, Mom. I'm serious.
You know what? Let me type out the whole thing. Maybe somebody else will figure out what my name means.
It's a palindrome. He's a. Okay, Sparks. Now we are getting there. Okay, let's talk a little bit about what entails to have the power of a druid.
Druid.
Okay, like a druida, or
You can say
or
whatever
whatever
you
you
want.
want.
I'm just
say.
being a
Is
jerk.
it just Pain Day backwards?
Nah,
You figured it out.
Pain day. No, I mean,
It's day pain.
Oh, Day Pain.
Okay, so a druid.
If
Druid.
Terry comes to your stream, I'm so hunted.
But Terry is here because you are
know.
Terry.
Terry the rock gnome.
The stone.
The stoner rock gnome.
That's a good shit. Okay, as a druid, man. Now your power comes from the nature, yada yada yada. There's different circles of nature, yada yada yada. You don't get to choose a circle now. You are just a neophyte, yada yada yada. Okay. And this is interesting. As a druid, you're gonna have spells. The good thing about start playing as a druid is because you don't need to choose your spells. The list is predetermined, right? Druids and clerics, they spells come from the source of power. So the cleric gets spells from his god or whatever. A druid can get spells from the land, so he he can really choose, which is good because you don't need. There's no such thing as no choice paralysis. What we need to do is, let me see. Okay, first things first. You just so you know, as a druid, you know a special language used by other druids. If you want to retcon, that should be in a special language that all druids or all local druids use, because every druid is actually a stoner. I'm open to it. I don't mind. We can roll with that. I have just but anyway, let's use whatever. Let's get what you get from being a druid, put in your character sheet. Okay, because as you choose a profession, a class, and as we say, you gain also some skills and some proficiencies, and being known might actually give you something. Let me just check. Oh yeah. Okay. Those details, we're gonna. I'll keep them in mind. I don't need to bother with this. Okay. Just the first thing that you can keep in your mind as a gnome, you're gonna use the default rules for that. You have dark vision. You pretty much can see in the dark up to 60 feet in black and white, pretty much. So that's a cool thing. Congratulations, you can see in the dark. So you even though you were stone, you're never really.
Shit, I'm the only one who can't see in the dark, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Should we? Like, it's a decision we could make. Do we really want to do dark vision or not?
I'm into removing it, to be honest. It makes it more interesting. But if you guys want to keep it very vanilla, I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't care if it's in or not. I mean, my race doesn't have dark vision, so I don't care.
So I'm saying, yeah, we can.
I
Let's
would,
say,
but I'm up for removing it too.
yeah, we can remove it and we can work around sparks. We can make his rock and have some very cool stuff. I already think how we can make the rock part being a very interesting.
The rock part is what gave him the constitution or whatever, wasn't it?
Yes, and it also gives him something. Allows him to tinker with stuff, but that's not very his character. Like, his character is a druid. He doesn't care much for this. So if it becomes relevant later, we're gonna do it. You do not gain any special skills. So that's making my life easier. Let's talk about skills. You're gonna see in your cheat, you have a huge list of skills you can use. There's not much mystery. Those skills pretty much tells how good your character is when doing something.
Wait, where are the druid spells at that he gets?
End of the book.
Oh.
The spell list. You have a list of spells that a druid can have, so you could take the list and you can go and check. Let me open the. Yeah, but we ain't gonna touch on that later. First, you need to take your skills. You have a bunch of skills. You have acrobatics, animal handling, right? I'm gonna tell you which skills you as a druid can choose, okay? You can take Arcana. What's Arcana? Arcana is pretty much your understanding of magic in a general sense. You can take animal and handling, which is pretty much what the name entails. You know how to handle animals, how to control animals, how to appease animals, how to, even ride animals in theory also does here. You can choose insight. Like, insight would be your ability to see people's intentions. And we can also extrapolate for animals and other beings if you have enough familiarity with them. That's insight. Medicine, very self-explanatory. Yeah, from putting a band-aid on a cut to, in theory, doing open heart surgery. That's what medicine does. Nature is also very obvious. Nature is an understanding of nature. We can extrapolate that to someone who lives his entire life in the forest knows a lot about the forest, but then goes to a open field or semi-arid place. He might not be as good understanding of nature, but the game itself does not have that distinction. So anyway, that's nature. Perception is the ability to perceive subtle things in the environment. So someone high perception might realize that bush 100 meters away moved, and that might give it a hint that there's an ambush. Or he might be able to see in that big crowd the one person with a different hat that they are hunting. So that's what perception does. Religion, very self-explanatory. And you can also choose survival. Survival and nature might look a little bit equal, but they are not. Like, survival is your ability to improvise and find resources, and also to hunt and to track things. While nature is just your understanding of how nature does. Like, one's a biologist, the other one is a survivalist. Okay, like one guy has a diploma, the other guy is Bear Grylls. Let's put it that way. And you can choose two of those. Which one you fancy the most?
And what page are they on?
Page 66, first paragraph. Kills. Choose two of those.
66, first paragraph. Oh,
Yeah, there will be a test on this at the end of the week, so make sure you study.
Mm-hmm. It might sound a little bit complicated, but as soon as your character is ready, like playing the game is very straightforward. Okay, creating the first time is a bit hard because you don't understand all the concepts. But as soon as you understand them, you can make them. Like, I can make a character in 10 minutes or less. You just practice. There's not much of it.
I mean, I cheated to make mine, but I still made it.
Grok, make a character to me.
So I gave Grok the PDF of the rulebook, and then I just told it what I wanted, and it made it for me.
Impressive.
So I choose two, right?
Yes, two from that list. Yes.
Do we already have somebody that can heal and stuff?
Yeah.
Unless the paladin can do
Theory.
that.
But I mean, you should choose what you think your character fits. Okay, we don't need to try to optimize the party. The game gives a lot of support. So you make
Okay.
If you want to
What your
heal, it'll be
character-
useful. If you don't want to heal, it's also acceptable. It's up to you.
Animal handling and survival.
Okay, that's good. Survival allows you to, as I said, to track, to hunt. That makes a lot of sense. Let's go to the next part. Equipment. To make our life easier, you can just choose one of the sets. Okay, as a druid, the kind of weapons you can use are a little bit limited. For example, you can't use metal armor. You have to use, let's put on quote here, nature-ish armor. But for some reason, you can use a scimitar.
Wait, why can you use
Yeah.
a scimitar?
Hmm?
Why can they use a scimitar? That's metal.
I don't know, man. That's D&D. I personally like
My
the idea of a
immersion
druid
is
who-
ruined now.
Hang on, do my abilities go somewhere? On the character sheet?
abilities.
You
Yeah.
can you can put like your features and traits like here.
Yeah,
guess.
features and
That's what I
traits. You
did.
can put everything.
Okay.
But I know. Yeah.
You can also just
but,
reference
you
the
ch-
book and read them from there. It's whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You choose those skills. You're gonna see in the sheet you have the little checkbox. Check the one in front of your skills that you chose. Okay, Miguel. Why is that important? Well, there's a concept in D&D 5 and 5th edition that is proficiency. That is a
Yeah, I got it. That's what I was asking before. I got you.
Yeah.
now.
the proficient bonuses. What that means? Pretty much, for starters, you can already put your proficiency bonus as a 2. Everything that you do that you are proficient with, you add that bonus. So you are proficient with those 2 skills. You can see that for each skill, right? There is a attribute on the front of it. So like stealth, in the front of it there's dex for dexterity. Religion, in front of it there's intelligence. So if you are proficient with a skill, you choose those 2, you get to get your modifier for the attribute. So for example, you have a +2 to charisma and you're trying to do a performance. You're trying to dance, so someone can give you a new pipe.
So mine are both wisdom, and I've got +2 on wisdom. So does that mean they both get +2?
Yeah, that means you roll a +2. Yes. But now you have a survival. So in survival uses wisdom. So you have a +2 on wisdom. But you are also proficient in survival. Therefore, you get your wisdom and your proficiency bonus. So a survivor, you're gonna have a +4, for example.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so every skill that you are proficient with, you add your proficiency bonus. That bonus grows as you level up. Okay, and as I said, might not seem much. I mean, a +2, a +4, but you have to remember first, you pretty much is twice more effective on the skills that you are proficient because you have a +4 instead of +2, for example. And because we roll D20, 20-sided dice, each number gives you a 5%. So you are 10% more likely to do anything you are proficient. So that's a big deal.
Yeah.
That's important.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's also saving throws. Okay, what the heck is a saving throw? Like people and things sometimes are mean to you. A wizard might want to kill you, so he's gonna cast a fireball at you, right? When you can't really block a fireball, so your shield, your armor, your shield and your armor won't do shit. But you might be able to act and avoid at least part of the damage. That's when saving throws come in. Pretty much, the way D&D 5th edition does it is each attribute can be a saving throw. For example, you have a +0 on strength, so your saving throw in strength is 0, right? You have a +2 on your charisma, so your charisma saving throw is 2. Miguel, what the heck how the hell am I trying to not be affected with my charisma? I don't know. This is D&D. We're gonna roll with it. Wisdom is a very common one, and so is Constitution, for example. If you get poisoned, your body is gonna try to fight it. So you're gonna do a Constitution saving throw. If you are if you are close to fall from a cliff because of a loose rock, you might do a dexterity saving throw. See the saving throw as a dice roll that you do to avoid bad outcome, something that you don't really have much control of it by itself. Every class gets bonus to a few saving throws. It's just like skills. You get to add your proficiency bonus to that. As a druid, you get to have intelligence and wisdom. So you mark, just like we do with skills, mark intelligence and wisdom, and those saving throws is going to be the attribute plus the proficiency bonus. As a heads up, wisdom saving throws are some of the most important in the game. A bunch of spells, especially like mind controlling spells and whatnot, they use wisdom. So it's a good saving throw. Intelligence, not so much, but wisdom, great one. Okay. Since we are here, we can talk a little bit about the thing that's next to it. You're going to see you have armor class, initiative, speed.
It's funny because it's true.
Let's bother with initiative first. It's pretty much a dexterity. Dexterity is an 8, correct?
Yes.
Hi, Elk Bjorn. How's
so
it going?
You put -1. It's your dex modifier, so you are slow. That's life. Initiative pretty much is a turn-based game, so initiative is used to determine who goes first. That's it. Tell me, Miguel, that's a big disadvantage. Kinda is, but it's not that big of a deal, okay? Let me just see your speed. Okay, speed, you can put 25. We unless it's very relevant, we ain't gonna use speed because we're gonna use combat more on a, as we say, theater of the mind. But pretty much, you are small, you have small legs, so let's say a human usually has 30 feet speed, you have 25. That's okay. Okay?
Yep.
Armor class is a little bit interesting. You saw in your equipment back in page 66, you have a lot of equipment choices, right?
Yep.
You can choose. Look, you start with leather armor. That's a guarantee. Okay, leather armor, if memory is not rusted, gives +2. Yeah, leather armor gives you a base armor class, as you can see in your character sheet, of 11. Armor class is a catch-all phrase for how hard you are to be hit. Higher armor gives you armor class by pretty much making, instead of allowing you to dodge, a higher armor values pretty much means that your armor soak more glancing blows, right? That's why, for example, a plate mail has a much higher base armor class than a leather armor because it's much harder to really hit someone in plate. Okay, your basic armor class is gonna be 11 because you have a leather armor. That said, you have -1 dexterity. Dexterity is added to your armor class. That pretty much dictates your ability to dodge. So your armor class is gonna be 10. Okay?
Okay. Armor class 10, speed 25.
Yes. Hit points. That's HP. Pretty simple, right? You as a druid, your HP is you're gonna see the even a little bit lower. You're gonna see a thing that says hit dice, correct? A little bit below temporary hit points, correct?
Yep.
You can put a D8 there. The heck does that mean, Miguel? That means that you
Means
gain...
a roll a dice 8.
Yes, that means that your HP is based on a D8, on a 8-sided dice. On your first level, okay, you don't need to roll for HP. You just get the full amount, and that's a cool thing that I like. So you at first level you have 8 HP. However, now that's a good thing. You have a big constitution. You have 13, correct? That means
14. Yep.
yeah, you have a +2. So your health is actually better. You gain +2 for your constitution modifier, which is a 2 for each level you have. So you have one level, you are level 1, you're gonna have 10 hit points. Your HP is higher than normal. So maximum hit points you can put 10.
Yep.
Donkey. So now you have an attribute, now you have a HP, now you have all you need. Okay, you have your equipment. Just right that you have a leather armor, right? You have a backpack, you have a wooden shield. Yeah, I mean, you can choose. You can have a simple weapon, wooden shield. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd go with the shield. You get how the shield does. Well, you pretty much hold on. You can use a one-handed weapon and you gain +2 to your AC. If you take the shield, you're gonna have 12 AC instead of 10. That's a big difference. That's my recommendation to you.
Yeah. So I just take the wooden shield, the scimitar.
Yeah. You can take the scimitar. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
The scimitar is a melee weapon, so you use strength to hit. You are not that good with it, but that's not a big deal. Later on, if you want to change a weapon to try to use something else, not a big deal. Especially because as a druid, you can use spells to combat. To do combat. Okay, so show. You just need to take spells, and we're pretty much good to go. We can take background, but that's fast. Next, talk about spells. Okay, it's not that complicated. I promise you. Especially because as a druid, your selection is simpler and easier to work with. Okay, you see that you have what we call cantrips. If you look at the druid list table at the beginning, you know that you have something that on the level 1 you have a cantrips known to the fuck's that. Like spells in D&D, they have level. They go from level 0 to level 9. Obviously, the higher the level, the stronger is the spell, and the more powerful it needs to be to cast it. Level 0 spells have a silly nickname of cantrips. Okay, what does that mean? Well, a cantrip is a spell that you can use at will. Like you don't need to prepare it. You always know the cantrips you know, but you know a limited amount of cantrips. And they are interesting, okay? They are important. Because as I said, cantrips are the spells that you can always use. So you can even have one for combat, which is, as I said, which is very interesting because you don't have good combat attributes. Like I said, like even a +1 in any right dice roll is very useful, and you don't really have those in dexterity strength, so not your best. Let's go here to druid cantrips. Okay, let me see here. You don't have the advantage to choose. You have guidance. Guidance is a spell that you can cast to help some people to do any roll. So for example, you are trying to remember remember information that you have forgotten but you have read in the past. So you're gonna do if I'm not mistaken, either a wisdom or intelligence check. You can cast guidance to do that check, and you're gonna get a bonus to it, and you can always do it. Like, it's a very useful spell. That's guidance. Mending pretty much allows you to mend things that were broken. Obviously, if you break a car in half, you can just cast mend to it. But let's say you broke a pen, or you make a small hole in a fabric. Mending should allow you to just fix that. Okay, you have poison spray. That's already a combat spell. So let's read what poison spray do. So you can understand
What happened to his left foot?
Poison spray. It's a level 0. You can cast.
He's born that way, dude. Don't be rude.
You have to talk and gesticulate. But pretty much, you stand your hand, right? And you pretty much a puff of poison gas from your palm. So you fart with your hand in front of enemy in front of you. The enemy needs to do a Constitution saving throw, or they take D12 damage. That means that, let's say you try to poison some of the spell.
That's
if
my
they
character.
fail the
I drew him.
Constitution, you roll a D12, and if you roll 12, they take 12 damage. Now there's an interesting thing. Look at your HP. You have above average HP, and you have 10. So this kind of spell can one-shot some people if they get unlucky. Okay, so that's poison spray, and you can always cast it. They also have another spell called Produce Flame. The fuck Produce Flame does? You literally, creating a sphere of fire in your hands, and you can just hold it. It does not burn you. It's not comfortable to you, but it's a fire in any other way. The nice thing is you can use this spell to create the ball of fire, and you can
Mr.
control
Pain
this ball
Day
of
on
fire
opposite day.
or you can just hold it. But if you want,
It's
you
the
can
day
use it as a
pain.
combat spell. What's different here? It does less damage. It does D8, but does D8 fire damage, and it's fire is fire. So if you throw this little ball of fire in something that can burn, it will burn. So there's some usability there. And the time of combat is different. The person that's been afflicted does not have to do a saving throw. You need to
He
hit
could
them,
only
right?
have gotten that
So you do
idea
a-
from
an
Benjamin
attack, You do an
Netanyahu.
attack roll, but you're gonna
That is
use
where I
your
got the
wisdom
idea.
to it. So you're gonna have a much better chance. That's another interesting spell. You have resistance. What the fuck is resistance? Resistance pretty much is a spell that gives you resistance to damage. Let me just remember what kind of resistance it does. Resistance. Oh yeah, resistance is kind of like guidance, but for saving throws. Any saving throw that whoever you cast anyone that you cast resistant on gonna have a bonus to their saving throw. Can be useful, it's more situational, it's up to you. The last two ones are Shinelag. That's a fucking name, yeah. That's what Shinelag does. You pretty much get a stick and you enchant it. Then it becomes a magic stick. The wood of a club or a quarterstaff you hold is imbued with nature's power. For the duration, you can use your spell casting instead of strength for the attack, and the damage becomes a d8. What the heck that means? You can take a stick, usually a stick does nothing, and you can make it a magic stick for up to a minute.
Yeah,
and
I've
then
fallen for that scam on real Tibia before.
And the magic stick becomes strong, and you don't need to use your strength, you use your wisdom to hit people with. That's Shinelag, okay? And it's a bonus action, so you can start combat, cast that, get your wood, cast a spell on it, and beat people. If you really want to be very thematic, you can have a very big wooden pipe and actually cast in a lag on it to beat people. There's an idea. Lastly, you have Thorn Whip, which is that implies you literally take a thorn
With time at yours now.
whip and whip
It's the beginning of the adventure. It's 10:33
Those
p.m.
are
for me.
smells.
We haven't
Just-
started playing yet. We're still making Spark's character.
How you feel your character would use those spells with?
Session 0 stuff. We probably won't do much this
Thinking
session.
guidance and produce flame.
That's completely fine. That's up to you. If you so write down, you have those 2 spells.
Yep.
Miguel, I want more. You later, as you level up, learn more. And if you later believe that you choose poorly, I don't mind. We can talk about changing it later through some way.
No, I'm not
On the-
letting him
on
change
the-
it.
No, we're living with it.
Okay, then you can go to the last page of your character sheet and write down cantrips that you have those 2. And you also have level 1
But the
spells.
cantrips just go under the attacks and spellcasting.
Yes, there's a session for cantrips there.
Yeah, I think the only difference is you don't have to
It's-
prepare those, right?
Yes, you always know them, and they are always ready, and they are infinite uses. Also, as you can see up there, you have a bunch of fancy stuff. Spellcasting class, you can write Druid. Spellcasting ability, you can write Wisdom. Spell save
Wisdom.
DC. Where spell save DC is, like, and remember when I was explaining poison, I think poison spray, and I say, oh yeah, they need to do a Constitution saving throw. Oh, they are fuck it. So the Constitution saving throw is the spell save DC. Miguel,
Thank you
how
for
do
subscribing. I
determine my
appreciate
spell
that.
Save DC 8.
Thank you
plus
very much.
The modifier of the spellcasting ability plus your proficiency bonus. Your case is 12. So every time you cast a spell that requires saving throw, the person needs to be the 12 or they are affected. And the spell attack bonus you can put 4. Very much means that you are throwing those fire things with +4.
Twitch Turbo is an option too.
Oh boy, and now there's level 1 spells. The good thing is you know all of them. The bad thing is you need to choose 2. I think it's 2 now.
Like if you watch a bunch of streams on Twitch,
Actually, it's 3.
Twitch
You
Turbo
get to prepare 3.
is pretty
I'm
good.
mistaken. Yes, you get to prepare 3 spells. I'm just gonna give you an idea and then you choose, okay? The first one is Animal Friendship. You can pretty much use magic to make animal like you more or hate you less. The second one is Charm Person. You can use a spell to do the same thing to an intelligence being. The third one is Create or Destroy Water. The name is very self-explanatory. You can destroy or create water with that spell. The fourth one is Cure Wounds. You can heal with that spell. You have
That
to
one's
touch
probably pretty
someone,
good.
but you have to touch people, but they gain D8 plus your Wisdom modifier health. So you can heal someone from 3 to 10 points. That's an interesting one. Another one is Detect Magic. You pretty much can see if something is magical or not. Detect Magic has a tag that we call Detect Magic is a ritual spell. What does that mean, Miguel? Instead of preparing it to use, you can just take 10 minutes of your time and make a ritual to cast it. So I will not choose it. The next one is Detect Poison Disease. Well, you know if something is poisonous or is rid of disease. You can take Entangle. Entangle is cool. You pretty much create vines from the ground to entrap people. So pretty much you make people stuck. People stuck can't use the dexterity to dodge. They can't move.
Can you use
your
that indoors
creativity.
or is it outdoors only?
No clue. I would rule that the place that you cast the spell need to have some form of vine. So maybe not indoors, but we can say about it. Fairy Fire. You pretty much create a very annoying things in front of people to stun them. But let me just read because I rarely use Fairy Fire. Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much created like a cube in an area, and anything in that area. Yeah, everything inside you create an area that's very bright. Everything inside the phase or saving throw is easier to be hit. But pretty much, oh, that guy that sneaky git is very hard to hit. I cast Fairy Fire, he misses the saving throw. Now it's easier to hit that person. That's what Fairy Fire do. Fog Cloud. Oh Jesus Christ! What the hell? Cloud. You pretty much create a very thick fog that people can see through. That's it. Good Berry. That's a broken spell, but pretty much you take some berries, you enchant them, and now they are very nutritious and can withstand. That's it.
It's like that
Healing
bread
Word.
in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it's like lambas. Healing Word is like Cure Wounds, but instead of touching people, you talk to them. So you can be done at distance. It's weaker. I think it's a D4 instead of D8, so half of the potential. But healing, and healing one allows you to heal on the distance. So there's that. Jump makes you jump higher. Long Strider makes you run faster.
Super
Food and drink
Cam.
removes poisons from.
That's exactly
and
what it's
other
like.
Things from water and drink. The rules, not only the rules dictate what gives everything.
Ultimate
every poison
food
or-
creation.
We can make it so that strong poisons might not be so easily destroyed. Anyway, speak with animals. You speak with animals. So yeah, you want to talk with a squirrel, you're gonna talk with a squirrel. And lastly,
that's a really
Thunderwave.
good spell because the GM has to play the animal you're talking to.
Yes, that's correct. The last one is Thunder Wave. Pretty much everything around you as you cast Thunder Wave, it takes 2d6 damage if I'm not mistaken and is pushed away from you. It's an interesting spell because if people are pushed, you can push them into things. So you can push them away from cliffs, you can push them into water, you can push them into traps. That's interesting. Those other spells. The good thing about spell sparks that you don't, of level 1 forward spells, you don't need to forego spells. What I mean by that? If you choose, for example, I want Healing Word and I want Entangle, you still know the other spells. You just need to rest to change which ones you know, okay?
Yeah, it's
That's
basically
it.
which ones you bring with you for the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you can choose up to 3 spells, if I'm not mistaken. So of the list, take 3 and you know those spells for the beginning of our game. And as you sleep, you can change them. So just choose.
Jake just disconnected from
Alright,
roll 20 for some reason.
Oh no.
He might have timed out.
I'm gonna take animal friendship.
Okay, and what's the next one?
We're gonna take jump.
Fair enough. The last
I'm
one.
gonna take speak with animals.
Let me get on here real quick, see if he's on here.
So just so you know, you can cast 2 spells per day. What does that mean? Do you see over there the slots total on the level 1? You put 2. The fuck does that mean?
Slots
he's
total,
back.
no,
Look at
no,
that.
is slots total?
Yeah, there's a man. You put 2. That means you can cast any of those 3 spells that you choose, okay? But you can only do 2 casts a day. So for example, you choose 3 spells because if you use 2 from Wisdom plus 1 from your level, you have 3 spells to choose. But let's say you cast a single time of Speak of Animals, and then you cast Jump. You use 2 slots. Each cast is a single slot. You no longer have spells of level 1 for the day. Oh my god, that's kind of restrictive. Yes. In D&D, unless it's a cantrip or a magic item that gives you a bunch of casts, spell casting is a limited resource. Spells are stupidly broken, especially at high levels, but they are not so easy to be used. So use it carefully.
I don't know what the other
Casting
players
speak
look like yet. Oh, sorry, I was talking to somebody in chat.
God damn, I hate commercials. As if we're gonna my spam, draw some of the other players. Oh yeah. Oh, so okay, Sparks. That's your spells. We are very
Yep.
close to finish your character. Okay. Now, at least mechanically wise. And what else we need to do? I think all we really need to do now, boys, is take your background because that's important, guys. That gives you more skills. Chapter 4, page 1 to 5. Are you there?
Page 125.
Yes. You're gonna have a background. A background gives you bonuses. This is what you were doing before being what you are now. You can take a custom background if you wish. Miguel, I want to be a stoner since the day I was born. Can we make a background? We can make a background. But but I'm gonna give you a very quick aspect. You can be an acolyte. That means no, Miguel. That means I was like a priest or cleric, maybe. Pretty much, acolyte is someone who belonged to a religious order before being what they are. Do you believe Yokai was a acolyte? I don't.
See if I can draw the stoner
No,
elf.
no, it
Or the
fits
stoner
the
gnome.
stoner gnome, but you tell me.
What color skin does a rock gnome have?
No, right?
I'm just reading through them quickly now. So it's acolyte, charlatan,
Mhm.
criminal. Criminal looks
Yes.
fun.
It's probably this color.
Criminal, charlatan, entertainer, folk hero, artisan, hermit,
Gray doesn't show
sailor,
up.
soldier, outlander, urchin. Just take what fancies you.
Gnomes have big heads.
I'm going to be a criminal.
I don't know what the fuck gnomes look like.
All right. Okay, as a criminal, you gain 2 new skills, Deception and Sleight of Hand. You can mark those as a proficient in your character sheet and add the proficient bonus to them. You also know how to do forgery and how to disguise yourself. And you get a little bit of money. And now, let me see what else. And you know how to create a false identity. Okay, that's fine with me. Like now, you see, they give you a trait, an idea, a bone, and a flaw. Those are role-playing options. Hezi and Jesus took one. I think you can take one too. You don't need to be. You don't feel shackled by them, but we can use them as a little bit of flavor. Okay, you can choose one, or you can roll a dice. It's up to you. Take the one from the charlatan.
Who's one of which? Sorry.
You right after your bonuses as a
Does that look like a
criminal
stoner
and
gnome?
whatnot, you have a list of personality traits, ideals, bounds, and flaws. Correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
See if
You
he wrote
take
down what
one
his-
of each. You
his
can
character
choose
looks
by
like.
yourself, or you can just roll a dice. It's up to you.
I got you. Yep. All right.
And as I was saying, you don't need to feel bound by those if you want to deviate a little bit, but we can use those as a guidance for you to build a character.
All right.
Let me see if I can draw the half elf.
I just fill this out. I got it now. It's a shame I can't just copy paste it.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 really good ones. I don't know if personality trait, if I want number 6 or number 7.
Number 7 reminds me from the Mummy movie. It's up to you.
Yeah, I like number 7.
Okay, so you have number 7.
It doesn't look like an elf at all.
Ideal. Okay, for the stream, who's not saying what's written in the freaking book, number 7 pretty much means that he has a bunch of religious symbols,
I think he
and
has a sword.
whenever it's fit, he chooses the right god to ask protection. So if you ever saw the mummy from the 2000s, that's exactly the thing that he would do. The next one is ideals. We have independence. I'm a free spirit. No one tells me what to do. There's a chaotic alignment. We're
I
gonna talk
drew all
about
of our
it.
characters on the Roll20 screen.
We have fairness, which is I never let people who can't afford to lose a few coins. So he doesn't like to steal from poor. Third is charity. I distribute the money I acquire to the people who really need it. Robin Hood like. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm
Fourth
gonna
is
go with
create.
people.
Okay. Then you're gonna be a charitable criminal stoner guy. Okay. Let's go with bounds. I fleece the wrong person. I must work to ensure that this individual never crosses paths with me or those who I care. I owe everything to my mentor, a horrible person who's probably rotting in jail somewhere. Or somewhere out there, I have a child who does not know me. I make the world a better playing her. I came from a noble family, and one day I reclaim my lands. A powerful person killed someone I love. I have revenge, or I swindled and ruined a person who didn't deserve it. I seek to atone for my misdeeds. I can't forgive myself. So, which one do you believe our stoner druid is?
Music stopped.
Sparky?
Where was that one from? I
Why
can't
did it
see
stop?
what you were reading.
It's bound. It's right below.
Yeah, my bonds look
Ideals.
different.
Oh my god, you're a criminal. I look at charlatan. I'm so sorry. For some reason, I
No
was
problem.
looking.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm looking at the criminal bonds now.
Forgive me, man. I'm trying to pay off my old debt. I own to a generous benefactor. My ill-gotten gains go to my family. Something important was taken from me. I want to steal back. I will become the greatest thief that ever lived. I'm guilty of a terrible crime. I hope I can redeem myself. Someone I love died because of a mistake I made. I will never let that happen again. Which one is your bound?
I went with number 3.
Okay. And now a flaw, so we can finish your character. When I see something valuable, I can't think about anything but how to steal it. When faced with a choice between money and my friends, I take the money, usually. There's a plan, I'll forget it. If I don't forget it, I'll ignore it. I have a tell that reveals when I'm lying. I'll turn tail and run when things look bad, or an innocent person is in prison for a crime that I committed. I'm okay with that. Which one?
I went with number 5.
Okay, we have a coward.
Hey, there's a reason I took the jump spell, okay? It's gonna come in handy. If shit goes bad, I'm getting ready to bail.
Oh, wait, so I was. By the way, I was a moron, and I gave you the wrong skills because I was not. I was reading the charlatan. You actually got deception and stealth as a skills, okay? Not the whatever I told you before. Is that okay?
Deception and
Stealth. Yeah, not the other ones. I read it
So
wrong.
where do I put those down?
You can put on the proficiency skills. Just mark the box.
Oh, yep. Deception and stealth. Yep.
Okay, look. I think we have your character, man. Okay, Sparks.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
All done.
Initiative, am I supposed to do anything in that box?
Initiative is -1.
-1.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, tells us about your character. Who the fuck are you?
Alright, I am a stoner rock gnome. I don't know. I'm very loyal to my friends.
Are you named Terry?
You know,
You know what?
I'm named Terry. That part didn't work out as well. But look, Terry's loyal to his friends. We just weren't his friends. You know. Luckily, I'm friends with you.
Wait,
guys.
is
We'll see how
Jake
long that
disconnected
lasts.
again?
Yes.
Hold on, we need to get him in here.
But my character's basically a little slow, you know? He does things at his own pace. He does things his own way. He's definitely not the most courageous guy. He's going to have some out there sort of ideas. Some of them are going to just be mind-blowingly good. Some of them are going to be the complete opposite, and he's too stoned to tell.
Uh-oh, Jake says his power went out.
That's new.
And under my bonds section, I chose something important was taken from me, and I aimed to get it back. It was a
What was it?
secret. It was my stash, my secret stash. I don't tell anyone exactly what the contents of said stash was, but
What,
it was very important to me.
It was taken from where? You are Druid. Do you have a house or do you live in the mountains?
It was taken from a little hole in a tree. It was like sort of tucked away and hidden there, you know,
In his treehouse.
Mhm.
in a little forest.
We
Yeah,
don't
but
know
like
what-
it was hidden away, you know, like just in case the tree authorities came by or anything.
That's actually very,
Yeah, I
very
built the whole
fitting
cast.
because we are in a region where smuggling is a thing. Since we are in a border
Uh-oh.
town, we're bordering a place that deals with a lot of different type of products, drugs included. So yeah,
Okay,
That's
perfect.
that's perfect. Miss
Does your character look like how I drew him, or do you think it looks different than that?
Let me have a look. I only saw the barbarian before. I was getting distracted. Oh god, you've
Let's
done
see.
so much.
See if you can guess which one is your character.
I'm assuming the little magic hat wearing, pipe smoking little gnome on the right there.
Yeah. Does that look like him?
That looks exactly like him.
This is our adventure.
The
See,
nose
like
could be a bit bigger.
this is the Sun Lord. I made him look like an actual sun, and for some reason we're fighting a giraffe. And a squirrel joined us for no reason.
Well, fellas, we have a pie. We just don't have a Hezekiah because the power grid's not helping.
It is raining here. Hold on, let me see if I can massage him on Facebook right quick. The squirrel is human sized and your character is elephant sized.
That works.
Man, I can't believe he went and died right when we were about to get to, we were about ready to get fixing
The
to.
good stuff.
Or maybe it's just perspective. You might not have added shades and stuff. Does it look like I plan to add shading to this? Does it look like my art skill has detail yet to be added?
You put too much faith in this man.
I cannot wait for it to be done. I don't even know if Jake's character had a sword. No, he uses a warhammer, so I
There was a
fucked it up.
hammer.
Dang it, hold on.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Who the hell is that goblin?
I gotta fix it. Hold on. Let me see if I can make it look like a hammer. This is kind of hammer-like. There we go.
I reckon it's probably not all done, but there's the most of my character sheet that I've filled out. I've just uploaded it so you can have a quick look. Let me know what else I need to do.
Fair enough. Harry PDF.
Why is the sun so angry?
The story's just briefing he gave us was about a Sun Lord, but it's an elf, but I just drew it as a sun. Shouldn't he have modifiers on all of his stats, not just the ones he's proficient in?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's missing like a lot of his numbers he rolls on.
No, but I mean, when you
He needs his
put
saving
effects-
throws and everything.
I mean, saving throws is just the. I'm feeling it. Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
As
perfect.
we-
If you want
as
to
we-
fix it up,
no, I mean, as we play, we fix it as we play. There's no
one of
problem.
those.
It's not like you're
I
gonna play
definitely
wrong.
learn better as we go. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll definitely learn.
It's
better
not
as
like
we go.
you're going to do it wrong as we play. It's fine.
I blame the
Who's
schools.
the giraffe?
The giraffe is what we're fighting.
Ah, is that why the giraffe's scared? It looks terrified.
That's just what giraffes look like.
Naturally scared.
Have you ever seen a giraffe not look like that?
I don't think I've ever seen a giraffe.
Oh, there you go. That's what they look
I
like.
actually have. There were a couple in the zoo in my city. Dude, my city zoo has a bunch of had lions, bears, crocodiles. Yeah, she was dope actually.
Crocodile do.
Crocodile.
Also, in your roll 20, if you go to the settings on the right, the gear thing, and then you go to dice options, you should enable all three of those checkboxes. Okay, then when you go over to the left, you got the dice button. Look, you click that and you get the dice panel, you know?
Yep.
So if you need to roll a d20, you just click the d20 and it rolls it.
Oh, it is so cool.
And if you need to roll more than one of them, you just click the number to the right of it. Like you can roll like 4 at once. And that way we can all see what everybody's rolling. And if you click back to the chat window on the right side, you can see in
There's a
text
whole
what
log.
people rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. How do I change the color of my dice? That's the most
It's the
important.
your
color of
character
your
name.
yeah. So next to your character, your profile, you click and
your
change
profile.
your character color.
I'm green, Jesus is red. You can choose whatever you want.
I don't remember.
What?
I don't remember what color Jake had before he died.
I want to say blue,
I think it was blue.
Light
I think it was
blue.
like a powder baby
light
blue something.
lightish blue. Yeah.
Wait, why didn't I see your dice roll? Oh, there they go. They were delayed.
Okay.
Yeah, man, we have a semi-professional setup here.
How many can I roll
just
before
don't
it
have-
breaks the game?
I don't know, man. You can if you
Uh,
use the
let me
type,
see.
you can just type 10,000 d20s and see what happens.
Oh no, it says unrecognized command when I tried to roll more than. Yeah, it won't let me roll 40 d20s.
Because the rocket runs R/R space.
Oh, there's a space?
Yes.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. I rolled 431. Did I kill the bad guy?
I don't believe you. I want you to recount them. Does it actually give you a total somewhere?
Yeah, and so
Yes,
over there
on
where you
the
click the
chat window.
settings, move it back to the
Ah,
chat on the left, and you can see.
The whole log.
Yeah, we're not gonna sit here and count
You
those
did roll
dice.
431. I thought you were just making up a number.
No, that's what I rolled. I mean, I think 6 is probably the max you ever roll for anything in this game, though.
No. You can roll more
At one time.
as you. Yeah, like fireball is 66, but you can cast it on a higher slot to increase the number of dice.
So
Oh.
what's a max level fireball roll on?
A 9, so
96.
12 d6.
Oh, 12d6. Okay.
I think, yeah. I mean, this ain't no.
All right, I fireballed for
Shadowrun.
40 damage.
In Shadowrun, you roll tens of dice.
Is that a dice pool game?
Yes, that's a dice pool game. So like you can have a dice pool of 10 plus. And I think you need to roll 4, 5 plus. I don't remember. Any news on Hezekiah, or are we gonna have to set out session 0? Indeed, a session 0.
We can stall for Hezekiah. I don't know what else to do. I mean,
Now, is he trying to come back?
that's what I was trying to check. But if he doesn't have power, I don't know how he's gonna respond to me. Wait.
We could reschedule if need be. At least
Yeah,
we've got
yeah.
the character created now, so next
Yeah.
time we can get in.
We create a character, we have an introduction, we have a little drawing.
Well, see,
This
Sawmill
stream
couldn't
after
make
we got
this session.
viewers.
If we reschedule, Sawmill might make the next one. But
I think it's best for. It's okay with you, Spark. Because I'm okay with
Yeah, I think the best thing we do is reschedule.
I'm fine with it.
it. Okay.
It gives me more time too now. I can go back through the handbook, and if I want to change anything, I'll change, but I'll be ready. You know what I mean?
All right, but you can't
Okay,
change
now
the way your
reroll.
character looks. Your character has to look like my drawing.
No, that's fine. I like the drawing. I probably personally would have gone with green instead of blue, but I do like the drawing.
Well, I wanted the elf to wear the green tunic, so that's why I went. And plus, I thought for some reason I thought like a rock gnome might have like stone colored skin.
Look, I'm a criminal. I'm not below stealing the tunic from the elf. Okay.
That do be true.
It's a good looking tunic. That's all I'm saying.
He got it from Heroes.
He got it from Heroes. That's all he got from Heroes, and a Tempest Rod though. Happier with that.
I do have a Tempest Rod now. I have to use that.
I looted a Wand of Inferno last night. Died shortly after.
Wait, you
Looted
died
Wand
last
of
night?
Inferno. Yeah, on the MS. I was hunting the double dragon spawn Nedrum.
Oh,
And I went up, and one of them, like, I was hunting it for like 4 hours or something. And then one of the times I went up and just insta one shot, fire wave, GFB, everything hit me at the same time. Like, just clean killed, one hit. So I was like, fuck, I'll see how it happens. Like,
How
4
were you-
hours is completely fine. Then,
Were you soloing them?
Yeah, on the MS.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
with the two DS.
Okay.
Like 2 of them spawn at a time, so it's not too bad. It's about 10 minutes respawn.
Yeah, all it takes
but
is
you're getting
one
2 of them every 10 minutes.
one good fire wave will kill you if you're a mage.
Yeah. That is just bad luck, but I looted a warrior dragon hammer and a few bits and pieces.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get the MS to 33 so I can use the warrior.
The Woi. Why can't we just
The
say
Woi.
Wand of Inferno? Why can't we say what it is?
Because it takes so much longer to say.
Just say Inferno Wand then. Just remove of.
Warrior. Damn it, I did it wrong.
Tempest Rod isn't called TR.
Yeah, because if I guarantee you, if they were like Rod of Tempest, they would be ROTs.
So
I
just
guarantee.
adding the of means the entire thing has to be abbreviated. You can't just remove the of.
Yes. No, the entire thing has to be abbreviated, and most importantly, the of has to be a lowercase o, but the other letter, like the other main words, have to have an uppercase letter. That's important.
And you know what? That speaking of, boots of haste shouldn't be BOH. It should just be haste boots.
Yeah.
Haste boots.
Yeah. Just type haste boots.
Like, if they were called haste boots, I would happily just be like, all right, they're called haste boots. I wouldn't be HB, you know what I mean? But they're not. They're boots of haste, so they're BOH. I don't make the rules. I just follow
I don't know. It's just weird that everybody like if it's your first time, like if I don't know a wand of, which I didn't. I don't really think about the wand of Inferno. I didn't even remember what it was called. So you're saying a woi. I'm just like, okay, I don't know that. Like if I was playing a sorcerer and and I was at the level to use a wand of Inferno and you said you were selling a woi and I really needed it and had the money for it, I wouldn't even have messaged you to buy it because I wouldn't know what the fuck you were talking about.
Wouldn't have wanted to sell it to you anyway. Someone who doesn't know abbreviations is not my kind of person.
Yeah, but if you've never seen it before, you're not going to know what the abbreviation is. Like if you're like, imagine like you're a new player to Tibia, which I know is impossible these days, but you're a new player to Tibia and you're looking in trade and you just have a lot of money and then it's like it's selling BOH. And you're like, I don't know what that is, but I guess it's cool. But if somebody wrote selling boots of haste, you can put together those are boots that make you haste. So people will be like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I will buy that. Maybe I'll inquire about what the fuck those are. But if you say BOH, I'm just like, maybe he misspelled bow.
Yeah, no, look, I'm inclined to agree because it's different when if an adult was to start Tibia now, then yes, I would agree. But the difference was back in the day, we were all kids, so we weren't afraid of like just asking someone when we didn't understand something. Like you just see, like that would have been the same for me the first time. I would have seen someone like sell a woi. I would have just messaged and been like, "What's a woi?"
No,
because I wouldn't do that as an adult. You're right. These days, I don't want to talk to people.
When I asked you what a woi was, you just made fun of me.
Yeah, because I like making fun of you. Like you can be right or wrong about something. It's irrelevant. I'm still gonna make the same amount of fun of you. It's like it's my job.
It's a wand of Inferno.
It's really not. It's a woi.
What are the
Where's the unsub button?
That's like the only one that you abbreviate though.
No, voice is WOCE on a cosmic energy.
I don't know. I've never seen that before ever.
So
I've never seen these. I've never seen the wands ever abbreviated like this before.
I've definitely seen. Boy was very common. WOC was less common, but it was definitely I've definitely seen it. But I don't think I saw anything for less than that.
I'm gonna start abbreviating everything so nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm gonna try and loot some KA and KLs, maybe some CA. Get a WH.
Just to have 3 words. 3 words.
Hunt some N's for some SKs.
Necros for skull stars.
Oh,
It took me a second.
yeah, see, look, it took a while, but you figured it out. But see, that's what it is. It takes extra processing power if you abbreviate things. I see
We
one's
don't
been
agree on
abbreviated.
abbreviating one word.
What's weird is that I've never seen rods been abbreviated because I think intelligent people play druids and they know that it's not good to abbreviate things.
No. You just don't abbreviate 2 words. You abbreviate a minimum of 3 words.
Then why are states in America abbreviated to 2 letters?
Well, now it's the opposite of your argument. We're not talking about smart people anymore, are we?
No. Yeah, but those are 1-word states and they're abbreviated to 2 letters.
Your country is named United States of America. Every single nation in any part of America, be it South America, North America, is by definition a union of American states. So the problem starts with the first main name.
Wait, aren't we like ES something in from Doesn't South America not call us USA?
No, well, we abbreviate in Brazil, since it's Portuguese, we abbreviate you to EUA, which is just United States of America, but in Portuguese.
EUA. So when they ask where I'm from, if I say USA, do they know what I'm talking about, or should I say EUA?
I think you actually know what you're talking about. The USA thing is also very known around here due to movies and whatnot.
EUA sounds like Europe America. I'm from Europe America.
Estados Unidos da América. Estados States, Unidos is United. So United States of America. We just invert the states and United because the way that Portuguese create words. We put the article in a different part of the phrase. It's the same thing. I'm just saying that why 2 instead of 3, dude? Your country name is already a very generic thing. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Well, like in Brazil, we do the same. We have 26 states. Each state is abbreviated in 2 letters.
You know, I didn't know there were states in Brazil, honestly.
Look at open Google Maps. Very few countries actually have their states.
Wait, how do you get the Google Maps?
Google-.com-maps or maps.google.com.
Is there maps that aren't Google Maps?
Apple Maps, Open Maps.
How do I go somewhere?
Just go to.
I went to Brazil.
Go to Brazil, then start to zone out. You're gonna see that the line between states are still shown, just like the USA.
Well, this is more than 6. You said you had 6, right?
26.
Oh, 26. Okay. So why aren't you the United States of Brazil?
Brazil was named United States of Brazil back during, when it was first, when the Q, right, Brazil was the empire, then there was a Q. After the Q, the name became United States of Brazil. A little bit later, we became the Federative Republic of Brazil.
All right, so if there was like global sea rising and then this little section right here went underwater, would that mean this is no longer part of South America?
What little section?
This is the connector part that connects it to the rest of the Americas. If this went away, would that mean this is no longer part of it?
You mean like Panama and so on?
Yeah.
Dude, America is pretty much the entire New World.
It's all this because they're connected, right?
Yes and no. Like America is the entire New World. We have the South, we have the North. And I don't know which continent became America first. I want to say the South was known as America first, but I really don't know.
I think it has to be. Didn't like the Mayans exist somewhere in here or something?
Like the Mayans, they are on the Mesoamerica, which is on the Central America, central part of America, or Mexico and whatnot. In South America, we had the Incan Empire.
Yeah, so there were definitely people there that were much older than. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh yeah, the America thing comes from American Vespucci, it's European. It's just the name they took. But
this over here is where they don't have ping over here. There's no connections to anything over here.
But what I want to say, you see that if you zoom out, you see Brazil states are still shown separated, just like the USA ones. I think Australia and Russia also has that.
Why don't we just use this as the D&D maps? This is highly detailed.
You can actually use the API to make your own maps. I mean, that Tibia thing that we use to that 7% map, use an API like this one, just with custom images. For some reason, I have Rubit.
You know, this proves the world's flat, though. Look, I can just scroll endlessly this way, and it just loops back around. The world is flat.
It can be flat if you can go around it. By definition, can be flat.
I'm not going around. I'm just going straight across.
You keep going around. and you keep repeating.
Yeah, it's flat.
The
It's like
definition-
the world is like Pac-Man.
Nah, if it at worst is a cylinder.
What do you think goes on in New Zealand other than Lord of the Rings movies?
Keep. I think there's some moose that they let loose there some time ago.
Where do I find that fucking pine cone with legs that they call a bird? Is that somewhere around here?
I mean that parrot.
Pine cone with legs.
Yeah, you seen their fucking bird they have?
Yeah.
I know about I know about the parrot. The
No,
box.
the fucking the kiwi. It's a fucking pine cone with legs. It doesn't even have feathers,
The
right?
kiwi. You looked at the fruit.
It's somewhere in here. I don't know. The world's fucking weird though. Why does the water look like a painting? Is that normal? Did somebody paint this?
There's a
He
light
could
in it,
only have gotten that
Really
idea
don't
from
know
Benjamin
what's up,
Netanyahu.
Happy Day has an idea.
Rapidera just
Say
wanted
Rapidera.
that guy to say idea.
Oh, I got it.
The Rapidera is a real homie. He's here just to watch you scroll Google Earth.
Yeah, I'm streaming under D&D, and I'm now just doing Google Earth.
I mean, in our defense, we had a group.
Yeah,
Not
we
our
did do
fault, the
D&D.
power
It
grid.
just it fell apart.
Yeah, it's not my fault the power grid did not hold up.
All right, that's session
My bad for
0, I
being
guess.
late.
Oh, John Hyan.
Don't worry,
Listen, we
Sawmill
can look at
bailed
this
before
as-
you.
We can look at this in a more positive light anyway, you know? It was a successful session of character completion.
Yeah, I mean, session 0 is stuff like that. So we failed successfully, and we did create the whole setup. So we can try it on a later stage. And for me, I actually got distracted, which was awesome because I
don't know.
Yeah,
I
might as
was
well.
excited to play my racist barbarian, but I guess it'll have to wait till next time.
Yeah, and I mean, we can just set up on weekends and Fridays. We can set up doing other days of the week, but I can go. No, we can go much later on weekends and Fridays, right?
Yeah, we'll have to figure out when the next time things can be done. And hopefully Sawmill doesn't bitch out next
And
time.
I'm surprised that we actually have 9 people on the chat. 9 people on the chat, like consistently. That's amazing.
Yeah, this is the
To
first
listen to
time.
me ramble about D&D, I think that's amazing.
Yeah, normally if I stream anything that's not Tibia, I'm lucky if I get 2 viewers. Did Sawmill get power views? No, I think he had to go to like his little kid's baseball game, but then I think it got rained out, and then I don't know what the fuck happened to him.
Yeah, it happens. Well, boys, I think we can declare our session 0 semi-closed.
All right, did I level up?
We'll... Nah, you leave though. That's the start. We'll schedule another...
How generous of you not to kill us before the game has started.
Of course.
It would be funny.
Schedule another session, and then we'll play a little bit the little hook that I created. It's good. We're gonna have more time to think about stuff.
Yeah, if that time frame was too early for you, Sparks, we can do a later one for the next time.
Yeah, on Friday.
No,
I'm fine.
Normally it's fine. It's just poor preparation on my part. Because if it gets too late, it's too late for you guys as well. Like I've noticed that Sawmill doesn't sort of hang around, and Hezek doesn't sort of hang around more than a couple of hours past that sort of time anyway.
Oh yeah, if it was up to them, they would want to start like hours earlier than this, but
Yeah, so I mean, and even then I could start 2 hours earlier even. But just to be honest with you, I just completely forgot and didn't set an alarm. That's
Good
all
to
it
know
really
how
was. I
much
just passed
you-
out last night.
how much you value us, Sparky. Good to know.
Yeah, the issue was he just didn't care enough.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say that, but yeah,
Oh
basically.
boy, that phrase hit me hard.
What phrase?
Did not care enough. Oh boy.
Oh, is that what she said?
No, but that's what I interpreted.
Oh.
I wanna talk about it. It's Shiva time anyway.
At least I had an excuse to make
nah.
these Discord blinky light things. Those are pretty cool.
No, she just said that like since the end of last year she was very doubtful about stuff, how she was feeling. So, and I was like, why did you broke it up? Why did we talk about it? We could have done something, or at least finish in a more elegant way.
Yeah, you
But,
keep saying there's
she's
doubt,
not.
but when did she ever say what the doubt was from or what caused the doubt other than she has doubt?
No, she doesn't know how to explain. She just feels differently. I was like, what different?
Yeah, I'm not buying the story.
She can't say. I don't know, man. Like, I know it's not someone else, but I don't know. She's very decided. She had months to think. She could have told me. I don't know why she tried to fake it stuff. That's what hurts. No, my birthday was in January. She was here. We had pictures. She was laughing. No, oh, the week she asked to end things. She wanted to, set up a date. It's hard, man, because she was so confused. Why she act like that? I don't know. That's what I felt. It was. And I don't think I'll have an answer because she does not have the answer. So I don't have the answer. And like now she said she was going to call me we could finish our talk. She did not call me, nor did she at least ask to talk tomorrow. So I think we're gonna let it be as it right now. In a few months is her birthday. I'm gonna call her on her birthday, and that's it. It's hard, man.
Yeah, it sounds rough.
It is rough because there's nothing, nothing that I could have done. We talk the time we talk. I don't know if she agreed just to end it, but I don't think she agreed just to end it. I was like, why didn't you told me this so we could do this? Why did you allow me to do this so we could do this? What pisses me, Spark, is that I never had a chance to try. And I feel that's...
Alright, type the whole story to Grok and see what it tells you the problem is.
And I'm not AI pure for that.
I think AI would give you the best unbiased response that you can get.
No, I already had the best unbiased response. My aunts that live in who happen to live in the USA, both of them, they gave me some very straightforward answers, and I believe them.
What'd they say?
They go, you try your best to do all you could. She did not want those things after a while, and she doesn't love you like that, man. It's gonna hurt a lot, but you can't do nothing. You did all you could. Even she said that, so like, what you gonna do? It's just hard, man. To go so far and be rejected by something that you can't do shit about. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. And it was kind of cowardly too, you know. She did not want to meet in person. She did not want to do a video call when I asked to talk to her. She was
It sounds
not
like she
open.
has a reason, she just doesn't want to tell you the reason.
Dude, she has a reason. She does not know the reason. I
Yeah,
truly
see, that's the
believe
part
that.
I don't believe. I think she does know the reason. She just doesn't want to tell you the reason.
There is that she does not feel the same. I find it hard, really hard to understand. But like, I'm a very open book, so I can define what makes me like her. A very minutiate detail. She can define. When we start dating, she could define things that she liked about me and us, but she can't define now. I don't know. Like, is not someone else's? No, she doesn't have someone else, but I don't understand the rest. I don't understand the rest. Maybe like in a year or two she'll be able to tell me. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna have to grind this thought for a while. I just felt the person that I know is no longer exists, which is really
Wait, you found out someone no longer exists?
the person and her that I knew did not felt like her, you know.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I thought you meant like you imagined a person or something.
Oh no, not that level of metaphysics. No, but the person that I knew for the legitimate first time did not feel I was talking to her. When she was tired and whatnot because of her problems, I felt I was talking to her, but she was tired. Today, it felt different. I did not knew who I was talking to.
Where's the nearest mailbox in this town? Send me a backpack. Don't judge it. How do you not have a backpack?
It's 10 GP, man. How do you not have a backpack?
Well,
Maybe
I
they
just had to
want a
pay
blue
20 in Edron. Been buying spears. You know what? I can get you a scarf while I'm here in Edron. They do have scarves here too.
Yeah, but it's not a hero scarf, so does it really mean something?
Actually, when you're not at that shopkeep is actually out hunting heroes. They say if you can move fast enough and you go down to heroes, you'll actually catch him down there, and he tells you he hunts there.
That reminds me, maybe when I was a kid, there was those playground rumors about games. Oh, if you do this, you're gonna get this.
Oh, like the L is real thing that actually ended up being real.
The Luigi thing. I remember one from fucking Mega Man X. The Hadouken
Wait, there's a Hadouken in Mega Man?
X, yes. You can learn Hadouken. It kills every boss in one hit.
Does it
Speedrunners use it.
does it say the thing? Like, does it go Hadouken?
Yeah. Mega Man X literally does a Hadouken.
That's
It says
weird.
Hadouken. There's also a Shoryuken on Mega Man X2.
Should be this
The
tag,
same
right?
thing. And I remember a buddy of mine, we used to play Tenchu, Staff Assassins on the PlayStation 1. My buddy would swear to me that in Tenchu 2 you could get a fire sword on the burning castle level. You can't. He would say, no, you have to go this, check that. I searched that level up and down, never found a fucking flaming sword. And the old and classic Mew on the truck in Pokemon Red.
Oh, I found that, dude. When I heard about the Mew thing and the truck, I was like, "There's no way this is fucking real." And then I did it, and I was like, "Oh my god, there's a fucking truck here." And then that part's real, but the next part is not real. So.
Yeah, I remember we were playing on emulator, and we knew how do I cheats? So we cheated to get to the truck, and we were like, "Holy shit, the truck's real!"
Wait, the first time you played Pokemon, was it on emulator?
Oh yeah, I did not have a Game Boy. We pirated the shit out of those games.
So what year was that when it was on the emulator?
I wanna say 99 or maybe 2000. No, maybe 2000. Let's say 2000.
So it was
back when I
like
played
basically
Game Boy.
emulated almost as soon as it came out then.
Oh yeah, people dubbed that shit hella fast. The first Pokemon I played was Pokemon Blue. My starter was a Squirtle.
I
remember that.
did Red, and I started with Charmander. And I did the thing that every little kid does when they first play Pokemon, is you only use your starter, so it ends up being like level 50 something, but your rest of your Pokemon are like level 3 the whole game.
Man, I still have memories of playing Pokemon. Oh boy, my memory is too good. I remember a lot of shit. My first
I
memory
still think
is
the original Pokemon games are better than all the new ones.
I prefer the earlier ones as well. Like the last one I played was Pokemon Black, which was 50th gen. Pokemon Black's really good.
Somebody's in
It's
here.
really good Pokemon. And I heard from a lot of people that the 50th generation, which is Pokemon Black, was the last good one. After that, you start have people who dislike the new generations for a reason or another. So I think I got out on a high note.
I don't know. I didn't like Pokemon Black.
I enjoy it, man. I really did.
Gold and Silver were alright.
Oh yeah, but the second gen, I think the second gen is really good. Like it's a
Yeah, it's good because it's like a
substantial.
continuation of the first gen. It doesn't feel
yes,
like,
it's a continuation.
and you
it's a
can go to the old
refinement.
areas.
Yeah, it's a refinement of the first gen. The only problem is pacing because after the third gen on Johto, the path is open. You can choose where to go first. So after a while, the gyms basically speaking, some gyms get weaker because there's no progression. Like it's not like you go to the 5th gen and the 6th gen is gonna be stronger than the 5th gen because you can choose where to go first. So they make some stuff a little too easy. But the whole design of the game, I think is great. I really do think it's great.
Sparks, did you get 35 on your night?
I got 34.
One
I
more
spent
for
like 4
Bright
hours
Sword.
back in the US.
One more
You're
for
close to
Bright
35?
Sword.
No, I'm just like 100% away.
Oh.
I was just thinking that I need to swap EQ back with you though. You're getting smashed.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I was like, are you done with it? Because this sucks.
I can head back now.
Where are you leveling up, Sparky?
I'm out of supplies, so I'm just going to be in Dark Cathedral today because I don't really use any UH there, but it's slow. It's like 20k EXP an hour.
That's not slow.
You can't do
That's good.
tombs?
So it'll be about 3 hours.
Yeah, in like in the.
No, but I've only got 1 backpack UH left, or 2 backpacks
Yeah.
UH left.
We could
I mean,
duo
if you
dragons and I
had
can just silo you.
some- Yeah. And if you had some GFPs, you could do very much the whole POH, but they need more supplies. You can do that shit in low.
I got GFPs, I got HML, I got everything except UHs at the moment.
Somebody needs to make a druid on this server and actually make UHs.
I was thinking about that. Like, give me some time. I'll come back to play. I just need to go to this mental block for some reason that I got with Tibia.
I've got a loot bag stashed out here in Plains of Havoc. That weighs 20k cap now.
Now somebody's gonna steal it.
Oh, and that reminds me back when I was skill training. Oh, boys, back when I was skill training on Wide Wires close to Outlaw Camp. I would stay there the whole day. So for days, so at the end of let's say the session, I would have like thousands and thousands of horse from brass armor, steel shields. I had to drag that shit all the way to Verum.
Yeah, well, the good thing is at least I can drag it back safely. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only saving grace I've got is that no one's going to try and steal it when I drag it back.
Yeah, the people on the servers, I actually like the community that's being built on the server. People are very chill.
But no, we'll see how everybody gets credit. Like everybody's like, oh man, it's such a coincidence. All the best people join this server. Now like this group will get high level, and then when new people join in, just some of us are going to become power abusers. There's no way everybody's just like, oh yeah, it just happens. All the best people play this server.
I always train on POH. I think you guys should leave.
Yeah, but they have to respect us. We watch the throne.
That is true. I hope the server gets big enough to where Watch Throne wants to play here, just because I want to find out what happens when they realize that somebody else already made the guild before them.
I genuinely think they would play out of spite just to kill you.
Yeah, but like they would have to like level up and catch up to me to kill me.
I know. That's what makes it so great.
And if they did kill me, I just wouldn't release the guild name. I would just hold on to it out of spite.
Then it would make the Watch the Throne official, like a bunch of artists on YouTube do.
There's level doors here. All we have to do is hide behind a level door.
Where am I sending your stuff?
Venor, if you want. I think that's closer.
Well, it's where you're
Venor
going.
is the closest city, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Dark Cathedral. I'm just running out.
So I guess I shouldn't be in a hurry to send it because you're kind of far away.
I'm passing the guild hall north of Outlaw, north of Plains of Havoc now.
Oh, well, you're not even in Dark Cathedral then.
No, I was. That's where I've run from.
I'm not buying this story. Something fishy going on here.
As soon as I saw you start, like as soon as I saw you start hunting and how hard you were getting hit, I turned around. I knew you were going to need your EQ back.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like I was hoping you got 35, and then you can get your own crown helmet, noble armor. And I was gonna say we could just go kill dragons and get you a dragon shield.
I bought my dragon shield. It was expensive as fuck, but it was good.
Yeah, I actually thought about it yesterday. I wouldn't mind hunting Edron Dragon Lair, EK, MS, and EK, like me, you, and Bolton.
I've never gone deep in the Edron Dragon Cave on like an old Tibia version. I've only ever done it on like retail Tibia where it's really easy to do. Alright, but if the same number of dragons are back there on old Tibia that are on retail, I feel like it's very easy to die back there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I think with an EK it'd be better. I don't have enough supplies to do it right now anyway, but once you do the first clear, it's only one spawning at a time.
I really want to do, or not do, I really want a dragon amulet for dragon hunts.
Gotta hunt hunters.
Yeah, but the thing is, hunters just fucking kill me. I sold the Edron Dragon Lair. It's pretty easy after you clear it once. I don't think I'm that good though.
The problem is cleaning once.
I think I'm actually more scared of running into a stray hunter than I am a stray dragon.
You know what? Yeah, the thing go wrong. You can.
Fire elemental. Me.
You
I
can
ran
Oh
just
into
no!
one of
wanna-
those
Oh no!
last
That
night.
fire elemental. When I was in the tombs the other night, I thought I could pull it out and then make my demon skeleton. That thing almost annihilated me.
Oh yeah, man.
I went from green to black health just from looking at it for a second.
Mages are made of paper.
No, fire elementals are
even
just
mine-
dangerous. Even on Project Fibula, I was trying to get to the dragons in Psychopolis, and I was going with I think I was with Jake, and we were going to dragons, and the fire elementals were causing us to use so many UHs. We were like, you know what? Let's not go to dragons, and we left.
Oh, I've said that.
This is
now.
but a silly thing. Let's not delve into it.
What is Jake's name? He's not on. You know, I wonder if he died when his power went out, because he was actually on Tibia while he was playing D&D with us.
Oh man.
I might have to look his character up.
I just did. His last death was to a dragon at level 15, so no, he's
Okay,
good.
okay, he's on.
That's fine. We're gonna play. We just have to set another day. Like, for some reason, you guys can make tomorrow. I can do it. Sunday, I don't think I can. I need to sleep properly. But Saturday, I can do it. And it's better to play a game at night than to... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm easy. I'll fit him.
Yeah, I can do whatever. It's just
The rest of the boys need to be on time.
yeah.
Well, I'm single. I have time now. We went to Tibia and now we are at 14. So Tibia is approximately 50% more viewer efficient than D&D. But I think that's actually a good thing for D&D because it actually shows it has some form of staying power.
Yeah, I
I
messed
do
up and jinxed it last night by bringing it to attention, but we randomly hit like 26 viewers last night. No raids, no nothing.
Nice.
Yeah, I try not to look at the viewer count because then you if you look at it, you're like, oh, like then you're like, oh, it's low. What should I do? Oh, it's high. What should I do? Like if you don't look at it, you just keep doing what you're doing.
I actually agree with that sentence.
It's hard for me because I'm watching you and I can just see it there.
Here's what to do.
Needs a little hit.
No, there is a way to hit it. Move your mouse close to the button of full screen. On its left, you're gonna have a fever mode. Click it.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that actually.
That's how I watch it. So no, you don't need to know.
There we go.
There you go.
I don't
Yeah.
even have a way of checking the YouTube numbers ever. Like just because YouTube is so unuser friendly for streaming.
It's a shame because the stream on YouTube is pretty good. The quality of the stream.
Yeah, all that's good, but it's dumb. You have to make a thumbnail. You can't change stream title or what you're streaming while streaming. Almost all of the things that integrate, like for the pop-up follow notification, like none of that shit. Like even though they make it for YouTube, half the time it just doesn't work. Like just the whole YouTube setup is just garbage.
The whole setup is silly. It's but a silly thing.
But the benefit is they save your VODs forever. So you're like, oh, remember that thing I did 2 years ago? And then you can actually go look and see it. Whereas on Twitch, I think like 12 days and it's gone.
I mean, Twitch only has Amazon money. They don't have Google money. It's not their fault.
No, if you clip it, it stays. But if there's no clips made from that and you remember one later, it's just gone.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna play me a comfort game. XCOM.
XCOM. X gonna
The
give it
OG
to you.
one. X gonna give to you. I can't rap, but yeah. Have you guys ever heard of XCOM? Like the original one?
I know about it. I've never played it though, but I've heard multiple times people tell me it's a good game.
Yeah, it was a great game. I started playing back in college. So I was already like 18, 19 when I started playing XCOM. It's just a really good game. It's old. Like the original one's from 93, is older than me, the game. But there's a modern port.
Why don't I have a shovel? This is so
You
stupid.
usually leave it behind.
I
to
walked
get-
all the way to
drag more
fucking Tombs
loot.
and didn't bring a fucking shovel. That's such bullshit.
Yes, because you always leave it behind so you can bring more loot. I haven't been much active in your stream, but I've been watching it.
Yeah, but I don't remember doing that recently. I was at I went to Heroes last night, left, and then logged out. Like I don't know. I don't remember at any point leaving my shovel behind.
Perhaps you never had your shovel with you starting.
The real shovels, the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, because in the end of the day, you need friends. Is what you need.
You use your friends to start digging a hole in the desert. I don't think they're going to be your friends anymore.
No, that movie Holes. They did that. They stayed friends.
I don't know if you're serious or not. There's an actual movie called Holes, and they dig holes with their friends.
It's been a long time since I've seen it, but like the movie Holes is like a kid goes to boot camp, and the boot camp is making kids dig holes in the desert to find a treasure or something. But yeah, that's the whole movie. It's just kids digging holes in the desert.
Okay.
That's what
Holes.
that's actually what this is from. Let me say it. Where's that? That Too Bad one I have that you can claim? This one. Stanley Yell.
Tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Yeah, that's from that movie.
Is it really?
Yeah. Stanley
That's
Yellman.
crazy. I know the meme. I know that. I know that clip from the meme. That's it. Not the movie.
Which movie? Which? Oh, that.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Hey.
It's too damn bad.
I mean, Toy Jesus stream is also culture. We learn about Chuck Norris' Druid movie.
Oh no, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna have to, after I quit streaming tonight, I'm gonna have to look up where I can watch that Chuck Norris movie. Like he's
I know
the same fucking guy in every movie, and it's just bizarre to me that he had a movie where he's a fucking druid. Chuck Norris doesn't even know what a fucking druid is.
Good. Good old Chucky. Shame he left us already.
Who left us?
He died this year, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot Chuck Norris died. You know what? When he died, I was like, that's impossible, and I just kind of sealed in my brain that he didn't really die. Yeah, he's
As
not
a man
dead.
who wants to live in denial, I advise you to not do so.
Nah, Chuck Norris lives on forever.
That he do. That he do. In my heart.
I had a friend who's obsessed with Chuck Norris, and he does ridiculous YouTube reviews, and he actually did a YouTube review of Walker Texas Ranger, and I edited him into the ending theme, and he thought it was the funniest thing in the world, but it's really stupid.
Oh boy, I just remember another song that made me think, fucking hell. Sometimes I thought about Christmas and then, last Christmas I gave you my heart, the very nasty. You threw it away, motherfucker. Why my memory's still so good?
This guy right here,
I just loaded the goddamn cannon.
that guy, he's obsessed with two things. One of them is Chuck Norris, the other one is Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? Hey.
Thanks, Miguel. Now I'm gonna have the theme song in my head for hours.
What's
Hey,
the best
if I'm
Scooby-Doo movie?
Thinking
Oh, you know what?
the live action one's pretty good. No joke.
No, the best Scooby-Doo movie is, I don't know what it's called. I saw it on accident. It was just on TV one day, and I was watching it, and it blew my mind that they did this. But there's a Scooby-Doo movie where they go to demask a zombie guy, and it turns out he's really a zombie, and there's actual monsters, and that was the best fucking Scooby-Doo movie I've ever seen.
I mean, the live action
You know about that
movies,
one? Yeah, Zombie Out. Yeah, that one was amazing. They were actually zombies. It wasn't just a guy in a mask. It was fucking crazy.
I still like that live action, but there's some really good animated ones too.
The live action one is good, but it's a parody of Scooby-Doo. It's not real Scooby-Doo.
But it's actually a very well done parody of Scooby-Doo.
No, it is very well done, but I can't consider a parody version of something to be an example of that thing, if you know what I mean.
I agree. With the sentiment, I don't think you're wrong.
But yeah, I do like the movie. It is good. That's a movie that people, you remember like how people wanted the Snyder cut of the Justice League forever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the director of that live action Scooby-Doo movie said that the theatrical version is actually a heavily edited version of what he wanted to release.
Spicier and there was another stuff.
And a lot of fans, there's like a following of people who are trying to get the original version of that movie released, and it'd be wild. It'd be wild for that to happen for something like Scooby-Doo, especially since that came out like what 25 years ago or something. That was a long time ago.
I watched that movie when I was a kid in the cinema. It was fun. It was so good.
I can't hear cinema without thinking of cinnamon.
Other movies.
I saw it at the dang old motion pictures. You ever seen that motion picture about the guy who knew too much?
Moves. Yeah, man, I want to watch a movie. I just don't know which one I'm gonna watch.
I heard about a good one recently. It's called The Forest Warrior.
If you've seen that, you can watch Holes.
I just watched that one. I was thinking about watching the what's the English name for that name and Deadly Killing, that one with, let me see the English name, just move. I know the Portuguese one. The one Little Weapon. I was thinking about watching the rest of the Little Weapon movies. Just watched the first one a time ago.
Yeah, they're good too.
I don't know. I don't know if I've seen those.
I've been watching a bunch of 80s and 90s action movies. Been great.
Well, action movies died when the 80s and 90s ended.
Sadly, true. I mean, some good movies came out somewhat recently, like Maverick was good. That's an action movie.
I don't know about that one.
Top Gun Maverick.
I like to make blanket statements as if they're true without having seen all the movies.
Let's go one of Cyber Chase for me. Dude, when I was a kid, I watched a bunch of stuff that I should not be watching, and the catch is what my cousin, my father, were the ones showing me. I was 5 and I watched Starship Troopers. I love that movie. Yeah, that guy head just blew up. Awesome. I was doing all kind of wrong stuff back in the day.
Tempest Rod does some good damage. It's not good if you're trying to.
How to use the boy.
The Woi?
The boy.
Isn't it weird that the Sorcerer Best wand isn't energy type?
I'm okay with fire, actually.
Yeah, but it hurts less things. Does it shoot further? What's the range on it, 2?
I honestly can't remember in this version. I have a feeling it might be.
If it's 2, then it's better. But if it's 1, like the Tempest Rod, it's just a straight downgrade.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I thought the Tempest Rod was melee range in this version. I'm surprised you've got range on it at all.
I thought it was melee range, but it's 1. I guess they're counting the one between. It's basically not ranged. You can't really run anything with it. Like if you're running from anything fast, it's gonna hit you when you try to slow down to keep that 1 square spacing.
Oh, thank you, Jesus, I made it. Praise the Lord.
Thank you for following
Jesus.
Feel Duress. I appreciate it. I mean, I can kind of run slow, so now it still hit me. I can't even keep a mummy paste away to do it.
Are you doing the vampire floor?
Yep. I don't have any mana though. I got the mana sit before I can do anything. I summoned the monk and I didn't bring mana fluids because I'm broke.
You had 8 you had 8 platinum coins. You could have got some mana.
Yeah, but then I'd just be completely out of money.
Let's do the paradox quest.
No, that's awful. I'll never do that.
I did it twice. It's a lot easier the second time when you've already got the keys and everything ready to go.
Those are like my least favorite quests in Tibia though, where it's always like, go here, talk to this guy, say these things, bring these items. Like, no, those aren't good. Good quests are you go to a place, kill a thing, open a box. Those are good quests. If I have to do more than that, it's not a good quest.
Look, I agree, but 20k is 20k.
Yeah, but I'd rather just grind out 20k instead of do the quest.
But 20k is 20k.
Yeah, but I can make 20k in a fun way that isn't the Paradox quest. And I wasn't going to take the 20k when I did the quest.
But did you guys know that there's a war going?
I do know about the war. I was going to take the dumb items. What's the dumb items in the Paradox? It's like a fucking egg or something.
Phoenix egg and there's
The
a Phoenix egg, one to cosmic energy.
Yeah, I was going to take
32 talons and 10k.
Yeah, I was going to take
What's the wand?
I was going to take the wand and the egg if I did it, but the quest was too boring. Like when I do Annihilator, I'm going to take the present box.
Get yourself a teddy bear.
Is that what's in it? I don't even know what's in it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Annihilator bear. It's just called a teddy bear still in this version.
Yeah, I just want to take the things that nobody picks. Like everybody's taking the
yeah,
cool
the
items.
Annihilator one. The Annihilator one. The present box is cool. Teddy is cool.
All right, well, if you're
The
saying
only
it's
way you can
cool,
get
then
it
I
in
don't want to
version,
take it.
I
I only
love
want to
Marshall.
take it if it's dumb.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not. Demon armor is probably the dumbest item there.
Yeah, but it's trying too hard to be cool. Hi,
Exactly.
Zof. Z-O-F. Zoff. What war is Miguel talking about? Oh, there's a crazy war going on the server, and Watch the Throne has to occupy all the spawns to prevent something. Actually, I don't know why they occupy the spawns. I mean the spawns.
Is that war in my heart?
Xanthas. So Zoff is Xanthas, is that right? You probably told me. I just forget.
Oh, if those Xanthas, hey Xanthas, how you doing, man?
Yes, yeah. See, Zoff is Xanthas. See, like, I wish I could just somehow put a note. I can't though.
I think Rabadare is asking for a guild invite, Toy.
How do I join to kick people? Oh, how do I spell your character name? You can actually invite him. You have Vice Leader on one of your characters.
I had a look last night. There wasn't a I couldn't find an invite option, an invite button.
You have to go to Manage Guild first, I think. I'm assuming you can do it, because, I mean, Vice Leaders have that ability on every other version of Tibia. I really like that Fabricated War Service Guild. What is Rapidaro's character on this server again? I don't remember. I'm dumb.
Matthias Dragon Wiki.
Matty ass. That Matty ass motherfucker. All right, invited.
Yeah, and I only get a button for leave guild.
Oh, so Vice Leaders can't
No manage guild or anything.
Can't manage the guild? Then what's
No,
the benefit
just
of a
you.
Vice Leader? The whole point of a Vice Leader is that they can manage the guild, so you don't have to have one guy doing it for everything.
If I say it's more like a foul guy then.
Oh, so if something wrong happens, I can just say, oh no, the Vice Leader did
You're the
that.
fan, yeah.
I didn't do that.
Exactly.
I think the benefit of being a vice is normally the title, but being a Terry is even cooler, so...
Yeah, I have the option to add ranks, but I can't choose, like... I still can't figure out how to change it. Like, I was just going to make Vice Leaders called Terrys, but I couldn't figure out how to do that, so I just had to make a new rank called Terry. Hi, Raven. How goes it? Hope y'all are having a good night. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We almost did some D&D. That's pretty good.
We blame the power lines of Jesus Hezekiah Town city, town from where you guys live.
Yeah, Hezekiah is he was saying how after the D&D game he wanted to do necromancers, but now I guess he can't even do that because his power went out.
That sucks, man. Where I live, it's not that uncommon for power to go out during rain season, because I live in the middle of the forest and of the mountain, and there's a lot of trees, so wind and whatnot, it just screws with the power line.
Yeah, I normally lose power too. This time I didn't, but there's still a chance.
Let's not lose hope.
I used to have really shitty internet back in the day. And like if I like my old characters back in the day would have like 12 deaths from rotworms just because my internet would go out while I was killing rotworms.
They're the worst deaths, internet-related deaths on the game like Tibia, where it's so unforgiving.
Yeah, that's one of the.
It wasn't your fault.
That's one of the most stressful things about Tibia is that you can never relax or ever, because if you don't have control at all times, the dumbest thing can kill you, and you lose so much. That's partly why it's so much less stressful to play something like World of Warcraft, because dying doesn't actually matter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, is there even any penalty for dying, Will?
In World of Warcraft, your equipment loses durability, and it costs money to repair it. And at low levels,
you lose money.
Yeah, but at low levels, it's negligible, and like at higher levels, I think it starts costing like 5 gold or something. It's never like a terrible loss in World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, unless you die in hardcore servers. If you die in hardcore servers, it's worse than dying in Tibia on the hardcore servers. You just lose everything.
It's over.
No. Don't you dare switch. Don't you dare switch.
No, don't you go.
Oh, I finally got equipment out of a vampire, dude. Fucking leather
Awesome.
legs. It's a rare drop right there. If
Once
they
I
make
sell my loot and I can get more UH, we should maybe do a tomb on past the scarab coin.
Yeah, but which one doesn't have liches and banshees?
Tar Pit was looking pretty good. I had a look at that before.
There was
Piece of
one that
Roman
only had
starch.
a bone beast or something. And I don't remember which one that was. It might have been Oasis, actually. I think it had like the easiest beyond the scarab coin.
As long as there's enough room. But the problem with the higher floors is like the 2- and 3-way corridors. So some of those lower floors have got much bigger spaces for 2DS to fill in around me on an EK, for example. We could even take like another shooter as well. And just wipe the entire floor. The problem with loot bagging is you got to sell the loot. And that's the part that I'm up to.
The problem of making money is that you need to make the money. Man, that's hard.
I've got the loot now, surely, you know what I mean? I think I've got like 30 or 40k cap in total in loot.
I like totals.
I've got to sell it all, and that's going to take time.
How hard is a djinn to kill?
Not bad, they just do real bad drunk. You have to have a dwarven ring.
Because the shadow
Like when
tomb
they hit you with it.
has... Well, there's fire elementals, so never mind. I don't think we want to do those.
No, I saw that one. Fire elementals, yeah. It was good though, because I had a lot of like other shit that was good, like bone lords and stuff. Boulders.
I guess it is Tar Pit. That's the best one. Vampires and Bone Beast is all it says is there. And then it says there's a Pac-Man room.
There is a Pac-Man room.
The fuck's that?
From the map, it just looks like a replica of Pac-Man, and there's a bunch of ghosts and cherries on the ground.
No. That might actually be a legit reference.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure it is a legit reference.
Yeah, we were talking about those Tibia references some time ago. Do you remember that?
Yeah, there's a Oasis tomb
The
has
Golden Axe one.
yeah, it has a what is it, an Amazon, a dwarf, and an elf in the same room for no reason, and they're not undead. There's no reason for them to be in the tomb.
Yes, and I was like, that reminds me of Golden Axe. That was right, for some reason.
Oh shit, this tomb has ancient scarabs and giant spiders in it. Maybe not that one. This one has magic throwers. That's kind of cool. Can you hurt those?
No. No, you can't kill them.
Well, Peninsula Tomb also only has Bone Beast as the strongest thing.
Yeah, but Peninsula Tomb has a lot more stalkers, so not the end of the world. But
Only 87.
yeah, only. Plus, it doesn't have the Pac-Man room.
Oh, there's a Pac-Man room there?
No, it doesn't. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
That's probably a top it has the Pac-Man room. I just got 65 club back.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Better than 64.
But not as good as 66.
Not as good as 60. I was just thinking that.
No, you see, a laser mind would just scream 6-7, but we are not like that. They go straight to
Not
6-9.
like that at all.
The
They
people
went
who
straight to
enjoy
the
6-7 don't even understand why 6-7 is funny.
6-7 is not funny. It's the fact that 6-7 is meaningless. It's what makes it funny.
But that
which
was the
makes
point.
no sense.
I
Yes.
looked it up. Apparently, the whole point of it was to make older generations mad that it doesn't mean anything. But then some of the people who use it don't know that's the reason, and they think it's supposed to mean something themselves.
Lost in translation, as expected.
It's really dumb.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, you can be stupid and have a reason, but it's stupid without a reason. So, I don't know. I'm old enough to say that I don't understand the youngsters. Yeah, when I was a youngster, I did not understand the youngsters. And I'm not being hyperbolic here. I never understood my generation.
That's how they get you. I ain't changed this playlist. This one's too low energy.
That's what I'm missing. I haven't got any music going because I got you muted for once.
Oh, because you're in the Discord.
No,
I mean,
the stream is muted to me, but I'm used to it already.
well, if you unmute it, then you're gonna hear me twice.
Yeah, no, I'll just put some music on myself. Extra effort, but I think I'll manage.
I mean, you don't have to stay in Discord if you don't want to. It's optional.
Oh, I feel like I'm being kicked out.
No,
Get the fuck out of here, you
no,
Aussie.
you can also stay. I'm just saying.
No, that was definitely a subtle please get out.
In Brazil, we have a saying: you put the broom behind the door when you want people to leave. Why? No idea why.
Wait.
That's what
So in Brazil, if you want somebody to leave, you just casually put a broom behind the door, and then everybody's like, "Well, I guess it's time to hit the old dusty trail."
I mean, it's one of those superstitions that by putting a broom behind the wall, people are more keen to leave. So that's a say they had sometimes. Like I don't chant because as dumb as retarded and dumb as it sounds, I just don't want to be alone. My mind's not in a good place.
Worked.
And Jesus is too nice to kick me out, so
No, I don't talk a lot when it's just me. So you guys are filling the dead air, so I don't have to.
yeah, I have it for the stream. We just don't get money from someone sent me a message. Who are my friends?
Hey, I've said since day one that everyone but Toy is the star of the stream.
It's pretty true. It's like when you watch like late night shows. Like nobody gives a shit about them. It's the guests they bring on that are interesting.
Yeah.
See, I'm with you for Samwell. Quite disappointing that I didn't see him today, but that's okay.
Because he don't put in the effort, dude. I had to convince him to even start playing Tibia again. I was like, you know, people keep asking about you, and he goes, nah, nobody even remembers me. And I was like, no, they literally go out of their way to point out that they're here for you.
They make sure it's said at least once per stream.
It is.
We need Sam. Give us Sam. Give us Sam.
Sam.
You got a hot dog, buddy?
Sam! 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 What you doing? You got a hot dog, buddy? You look.
Oh wow. I trolled myself. I forgot it was muted.
There's
I can see it. Why can't I hear it?
that one's not there in Discord, but there is a Discord soundboard that we have some sound effects on. Like we got this one.
Leather belt.
Plus you can do the air horn. So yeah, the Discord soundboard's pretty good. I hate that one.
Dude, for fuck's sake, I thought someone knocking my window.
Yeah, I know. I hate that one.
I'm not joking. I was looking at my
That was
window.
my favorite one.
Fucking hell, I need to get a knife. I don't have a gun.
That's
Oh.
that one gets me every time.
Holy
People play that a
shit,
lot in
man.
Kichu's stream, and it gets me every time.
So the first time I ever played that, I was pranking some mates, and they're all stoners as well, so they're not the smartest people to begin with. And about an hour into it, my cousin jumped into Discord, and I played it on him, and then he just vanished for like 15 minutes. And
Oh,
then
he
comes
thought something.
back. He genuinely did, so he comes back, and I've done it again. And then about 5 minutes after this, when he comes back, he goes, "Oh boys, I really need to talk to you about something serious." I'm like, "What's going on?" He's like, "Someone's trying to break into my fucking house," and like he's going off, like and we're just laughing our ass off, and he's just going ballistic about it. And then he's like, "Oh, I've just been outside the back with my knife because his computer room's like towards the back of the house, so it's out towards the back there." And he's like, "Yeah, there's nothing happening, but like someone's keep knocking on my fucking window," and he was freaking out, and we were just laughing hysterically. Then he got angrier because he thought we were just laughing at the fact that someone was trying to break into his house. Like he's sitting there thinking he's in danger, and we're laughing at his danger. And then he left the Discord for a few days after that, but eventually he found it funny, I think.
It's
One of the other guys was like outside checking as well. He was mega stoned. He forgot that he lives on a like in a high rise. He's on the 3rd story of an apartment set.
oh yeah, they're flying outside to knock on his wall.
He did. He went out to onto his veranda. He was stoned. He went out to his veranda to check who the fuck knocked on the glass door.
It's very high quality. Like if you have really good headphones, it sounds real as fuck. Like it sounds like it's coming from outside the headphones. It's really bizarre.
100%. It's because it's the directional sound. It's only playing through one
Yeah,
headphone.
like it felt. Oh my god, that shit. My heart skipped beat.
Like I wonder if they made that or if that's actually a clip from something because it's very good.
I don't know, man. Oh my. You got me good there, man. Oh my god.
It's Toy's fault. He shouldn't have reminded me about the Discord soundboard.
I don't even have access to that one. Are you a Nitro user?
I am.
Yeah, see, I can't even use that one.
I'm playing that one from my Discord anyway. I've got it uploaded on my soundboards there.
I just looted an ancient shield.
I actually need that. I'm still using a dwarven.
Well, you can come get it, or you can wait until I leave.
I'll wait till you leave.
That's the second one of those I looted on this server. That's pretty darn cool. Is it better or worse than the Beholder Shield?
Worse.
It's worse. Which one is more ancient, though?
I would have to guess the ancient shield is more ancient.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I might have to hop off temporarily of the call in a few minutes, okay? But as you guys are here, when I'm back, I'll hop back in.
Okay.
I'm not the only one who's having a great day. My friend's not going to do it. Gonna talk with her a bit.
You're talking with her about a not great day?
Yeah, it's a friend of mine.
Oh, is this one of those? This is gonna be one of those stories where you lost your girlfriend, she lost her boyfriend, then you guys get together? It's gonna be one of those, dude. It's written all over the wall, dude. This is the movie.
Nah. It'll be interesting, but it's not. Nah.
Oh, he said it's interesting. He's open to the idea. This is the plot. This is the plot.
No, the story would be interesting. But
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
Yeah, this is the plot, dude. The story writes itself. I don't know if I like streamer mode on Discord or not.
Oh, because you don't get the notification noises?
Yeah, I don't know when people leave or not unless I open it. But if I don't have it on, like every fucking little alert will appear on my stream, and it's just there's no happy middle ground.
Some monsters in old Tibia really are out of balance. You don't think about it till you play it again. But like assassins, they hit like trucks. They've got high HP, they drop low EXP, they don't drop any good loot. Like, why are they here?
Yeah, are you guys even killing those? Like, I know a lot of people have been hunting Cathedral, and when I looked on the website, like the scoreboard of monsters killed, there wasn't that many assassins killed.
No, so there's like 3 or 4, I think, on the first floor, right towards when you go down a floor, and then when you go down a floor, it's all assassins and monks and witches and shit that uses a lot of supplies. So
you guys are only hunting the baby floor.
Yeah. Can't afford to do more on this server, man. Like if you H for 2k a pop or whatever, not a problem. But at 3.5k, you can't afford to use a backpack killing this shit when it drops 500 gold for a backpack UH.
I killed 4 Ferumbruses.
I saw somebody did.
Yeah, that was me. I did
Interesting.
that.
Any good loot?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
I got Ferumbrous scale mail. That's what they drop,
Damn,
right?
I've always wanted one of those.
Ferumbrous scale mail.
Remember scale mail. So this assassin's just not dying. I'll just use 2 UHs on it. Like,
Yeah, and only 6 dark
for
monks have been
105
killed.
EXP.
I don't believe you guys are actually
Same
hunting
thing.
there.
I can't as an EK. I got to use like 2 UH per dark monk.
But somebody killed 792 terror birds? Who the fuck is in Port Hope?
Sweaty Bob. He was hunting for one of those feather headdress things. He got one.
2 elder beholders have been killed.
What about Dragon Lords?
1. Somebody did kill a Dragon Lord.
Okay.
Or it's from the GM testing. I don't know. I don't know how accurate this is. Because, you know, it says 5 black sheep were killed.
Yeah,
And
that's not
we,
accurate.
we killed about 5 of those when we were at Necromancers the other night. So unless
feel like
nobody's
more than
hunting
5,
the north side.
Yeah, maybe it is only 5 and we were the first people to go up there.
No, because when we went there at time, Gabo was coming down from up there.
I don't remember seeing Gulbo coming down.
Or maybe it was when I went with someone else, but I remember going there one time and he was coming down from the north side.
You might have just done the Necro spawn and not gone all the way north then, yeah. Just looted another doll. Still no Warhammers.
Oh, he says, I hunt the north side, but I don't go to the black sheep. Okay, so maybe it is accurate. Maybe all the black sheep on the server are the ones we killed. Xanthus, can I join the guild? Sorry, I was tabbed out. Yeah, you can join the guild. I'll invite you. Wait, I just
I was
copied your
surprised to learn the drop rates on Skull Staff were like 1 in 1,000, and Boots Ace only 1 in 500. I always thought it was the other way around.
So Skull Staff is rare?
Yep.
Xanthas has been invited. So wait, the rare thing you got like what was it 3 or 4 times in a row?
We got 3 of them within like 15 or 20 minutes or something. After like 3 or 4 hours of nothing, and then yeah. It was, well, I mean, not nothing because we got the Boots of Haste. Then I kept going. I think I did like 20 minutes solo before Bolton came and joined. Then yeah, we did at least 4 hours or something after that.
So what'd you do with all the
Nothing for,
extra
3
skull
hours.
staffs?
He kept 1, I've got 1, and I've got 1 for sale that's in my house at the moment. Which will just get NPC'd when I get level 40, if no one buys it.
No, I would like I think we should do a deal. We increase the spawn rates, but we remove the gens from the game.
I'd take that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of what my point was in the first place. Like, I've got no problem hunting for my own gear and not relying on people to buy it and whatnot and putting in the hours, but like putting in 12 hours versus putting in 25 hours is a big difference when you're a grown-ass man, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I was trying to say. It's like, if I'm going to spend 6 hours hunting a spawn, I'd like to kill just a few more of them per hour.
What if it was just 1 more per an hour?
Even that would help technically. That's what I mean.
You
Like,
compound.
300 pop doesn't. 300 pop isn't huge. 300 pop will like reduce it by about 30%. 600 pops when you get down to your best possible settings, and you're down to like 4 minutes from a 10-minute spawn.
Yeah,
So
600
300
is-
should be about 6-7.
Mhm.
6-7. Oh, we did it.
I was thinking that as soon as I said it.
Yay.
He did the funny number.
Fucked up.
I think what the most fucked up thing is that 69 used to be the funny number.
Yeah, he has a reason for that. But
Yeah.
I understand why it's funny.
I have no cap.
No cap, no cap.
It's an impossible sentence to say. You can't say you have no cap, but then no cap about it. Like, you know, like you're serious about it. You can't say I have no cap, no cap. Nobody's gonna catch on that that's what you're doing.
You catch on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna think you're stuttering.
Yeah, like
You just
you have to explain
Man's
it.
having a stroke.
you caught up and you did not have to explain it. Explain yourself, so you understood. Therefore, you caught up.
Yeah, but I thought about like a Zoomer couldn't play this game. They would break when they realized that no cap actually means something outside of their dumb made up shit.
No cap.
For real, for real.
For real, real.
I have to set that ancient shield on the ground for cap. Hopefully the floor doesn't wipe.
This new cell phone is hella faster.
Skibbity toilet Riz, don't know what it means though. These damn Gen Alpha. That's just a YouTube video, I think. I think that's where that's from. Because I asked my nephew what it was, and he just showed me a video of a toilet guy. So I think it's just from a toilet guy video.
Skibbity toilet?
Yeah.
I've watched most of the Skibbity toilet stuff. It's weird, but as you keep watching, the story gets interesting.
Wait, there's a story?
You have to watch, like, yeah, pretty much the Skibbity start invading. They start the humans, then the...
It's a TV series.
It's a TV
Dude.
series?
It sounds like it.
No, you can find it on YouTube, but the guy was singing about making a movie. Then the
franchise.
the company took the.
Do they sell
is-
toilet action figures?
Nah, that should went on his own
Only the
limbo because
Skibbity
of the
ones.
legal stuff. But I'm like, the story is interesting. I'm not even
Oh,
joking when I
funny.
say the story is interesting. I mean, it caught me.
It's about the cameras invading the toilets or something like that. But what cameras? You
No,
say the cameras like I'm supposed to know what
It's
the cameras are.
It's on the contrary. The toilets are invading. And then
Oh, the toilets
cameras
are invading.
and the outer ones are counter-attacking. Dude, I don't know. It gets interesting in a very abstract way.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I feel like you know too
Yeah.
much about this, Miguel.
I had to watch it. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. That's all I'm gonna say. I enjoy it.
I don't think there's enough room in one person to be both Skibbity Toilet and Tibia. That's just two generations clashing.
Yeah, I enjoyed both. The fusion of cultures.
Skibbity Toilet is such brain rot. The term brain rot in itself is fucking alpha dog shit.
Mm-hmm. Is that modern?
Every time I see one of those brain rot clips, it's like it sounds like an Indian call center saying Italian words.
Hey, I'll be right back, boys.
Alright.
He's going to set that plot in motion.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna predict now. One day he's gonna show up and he's like, "Yeah, so remember that friend that I said I was gonna talk to?" And then I'm gonna be like, "Oh."
He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
Stream's just not as funny without the stream noises. I can't hear anything.
I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to make it where you can hear just those things through Discord, but not everything else.
I don't think you can. Not without a lot of fuck around.
Unless I do like a... I'd have to do like a third stream to Discord. Maybe. I don't know. There's a way to do it. I've seen other people do it. But I think you need like physical soundboards to redirect everything.
Maybe they just need to be smarter.
No, I'm pretty sure if I went and got my mixer from my band, I'm pretty sure I could set it up to do it. But that's a whole lot of equipment to bring in here for just something that stupid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think from my point of view, I'd just look at it and go too hard. Like, I'm sure it can be done, but too hard. There's people out there who just look at that stuff and go, "Oh, yep, this is simple." That's not me.
Also, Discord breaks shit like that. Discord has that automatic remove background noise shit. So, like, some things it just will refuse to play if it doesn't think it's a person talking. Like, it would play the idea clip, but it probably wouldn't play some of the other ones.
Yeah. What are you doing? Just waiting for mana?
Yeah, I summon the monk, and then I never let my mana fully regen. And Tempest Rod, you kill 2 things, then you're out of mana again.
Yeah, it uses like 13 per hit or something.
I think it's even more than that. I feel like the Quagmire Rod was 13.
No, it should be 13. I think Quagmire would have been about 9. Because the level 19's 5.
Well, what is the first one you get?
2.
And then it goes to what?
3, then 5, and then 9, then 13.
Do you not have mana pots? No, I'm poor, dude. Can't afford nothing. I think like the last week has been nothing but hunts that don't make me money. I mean, I've gotten loot. I don't get money though. Like when I hunt with Sawmill or Hezekiah, I let them keep all the money because they bitch if they don't get it, so I just give it to them.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Not them bitching, I've just noticed you being quite generous. Same with the boots days. It feels like you need to keep some stuff for yourself sometimes. You can't always give everything away.
Well, if you wanted the Boots of Haste, you can have the Boots of Haste. I only have the boots of haste because you
Better-
didn't want them.
It's genuinely better on you.
I'm still not
Like,
sure
if
I can
it's
tell the
cheaper to go
difference.
to FEMA Hills and then walk somewhere, you'll do that. Like, I'll spend the money instead to just take the cheaper boat. Like, you do a lot more walking than I do. That alone makes more sense. If you want to tell the difference though, like just go out. Like next time you're on a big open field, just map click somewhere so you're walking in a straight line, and then take the boots off while you're still walking. And you'll notice it.
And I feel like any character I'm on, if I get used to the walking, I feel slow regardless of what level I am. I don't feel like the only time I ever notice the speed difference is like when I go to get on one of my Rook Guard characters. I'm like, damn, what the fuck happened? I feel like I'm paralyzed.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
Like if I was level 3000, I would still feel like I'm slow. It's like that weird sign shit where like if you move at the speed of light, to you you're not moving at the speed of light, but to everybody else you are moving at the speed of light. You ever seen that?
I haven't seen that specifically. It
It's
seems
like-
like it'd be a fun thing to watch for high though.
Yeah, it's like apparently it's a real thing. Like if you were moving at speed of light, to you you wouldn't feel like you're moving at the speed of light, and you would like age slower or some bullshit. But people observing you would definitely tell that you're moving at the speed of light because you would just be like a blur.
I've heard some principles before around that sort of stuff, so I know what you're saying. And it's interesting to think about. There's a few movies that have like touched base on the concept and the idea.
Yeah, so that's what it is in Tibia. To you, you're moving slow, but to everybody else, you're moving fast.
I'd agree with that too, though, because like you're right. If I'm running around at level 100, I just feel like I'm slow anyway. Exactly what you're saying. But if I see a level 100 zoom past, I'm like, fuck, that guy was a higher level. Could be the same level, but just felt like he was a lot higher and faster.
I don't know. I've been like
I think it's
shocked at
because-
somebody's speed before, and then I click on and they're only like level 40, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? Why aren't I that fast?
I think it's because it looks cleaner too when you're like on the client. The way the client works, you're receiving the data of them just where they're going. Whereas for you, you're seeing your input and then what the server's like sending back to you. You know, like if you try and walk into a stalker, for example, the client lets you because it doesn't know there's anything there, and then the server denies it and sends it back. So you see all that stuttering and stuff, whereas for everybody else, you don't. You just see smooth, fluid movement at all times.
I'm also fairly certain movement is fake on the client side. Like, I don't think your character actually moves. I'm pretty sure the ground scrolls onto you.
I've never really thought about it.
That's what it feels like, because
You're right.
like it's like a 2D game. I don't think they could do like actual 3D motion. I'm pretty sure the ground is just scrolling under you. Could be wrong, but that's what it feels
Could be
like, and that's
right.
what it looks like.
Wait, no, that would actually explain a lot about the minimap. Like if you watch the minimap closely when you're zoomed in a couple more times, you'll notice as you move closer to areas, like the minimap shifts slightly. Like all the lines just shift like very slightly and just recorrects itself constantly.
Yeah, it's moving. You're not moving.
That makes sense.
But other characters on your screen are moving, so it's kind of weird. But they're like, so like, it only loads so many squares, so it's like they're moving, but they're only moving in the tiles that have scrolled through your screen. It's weird. I don't know. If you were moving at the speed of light, could you see behind you?
I suppose in theory you could see anything else that was moving at the speed of light behind you, but that'd be it, yeah.
Well, your vision is light-based.
Otherwise you just...
So light wouldn't come to your eye if you look behind you. Well, no, light is directionless though. Like it's from all directions at once. So I think you would see peripherally behind you, but directly behind you it might look like a black hole. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I think it's all made up. The Earth is flat, like I said. Like they tell you these crazy scientific things, and you think about them for a second, and you're like, yeah, that sounds like it makes sense. But then you think about it real hard, and you're like, that doesn't make sense anymore.
The Earth being flat totally makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Yeah, I'm with you on this one. Another doll? Give me a fucking... Got 4 dolls now.
That's the best drop they have.
I just like one Warhammer just to say I've got one.
I don't even know how that. I mean, I guess I do know because bandits were also dropping it, but like, it took me 5 hours to get just one on Project Fibula.
Now, I don't think Stink realizes, like when he removed him from bandits, I think it was a bit hasty to be honest. Because I don't think Stink realizes just how many hours Bolton put into this spawn to get them. Like it wasn't like he was here for a couple of hours on a couple of days and he got a bunch. Like he hunted here a lot.
Yeah, but didn't he get like 3 in the first night he was there?
Yeah, but Tibia's RNGs always work like that. It's like us getting the 3 Skull Staffs. The Skull Staffs are 1 in 1,000 drop confirmed by the server owner. And we got 3 of them within like 15 kills. Like Tibia's always done that somehow. Like they do batch RNG drops.
And his house is still full of them. So like it's like he based on the number of nights on the server, you could just give every night on the server of Warhammer. Like that's how many of them there are.
Yeah, he's definitely, there's plenty. I get that sort of things. But it's also, he's been here a few more times since and not looted anything. And I've probably put in a good 6 hours or so here now. I haven't looted anything yet. I've got the dolls, but
I do think in a few versions from now, it's removed from the bandit drop on Real Tibia as well.
it's removed from both monsters on Real Tibia, but same thing. Once again, that was done because there was other more viable ways of being able to get them. Like you could loot them from toads in Liberty Bay.
Toads drop hammers?
Yeah, toads
That
drop
doesn't fucking make
ones.
sense.
I know it doesn't make sense, but that's what they do. So they just got moved to other monsters. They didn't get removed.
I don't think like animal creatures should drop equipment. They should just drop things to make equipment.
Yeah.
It would make more thematic
At least all the loot
sense.
from bandits and stuff, and even minnows and orcs, it all makes sense.
I mean, I can even buy like dragons have short swords because people that tried to kill them stabbed them with a short sword. So you're like getting the weapon that of the last person tried to fight them. But when they drop fire swords and then they drop a shield called Dragon Shield, that doesn't make sense. That makes it sound like dragons are out there with swords and shields fighting you.
I've never thought about it from that point of view.
I mean, that's the only way it makes sense. Who made the Dragon Shield? Like, that means a dragon
Same with demon.
made its own like demons and everything. And like, and the other thing that doesn't make sense, why would a demon make a shield that has his own face on it?
I don't know. Demons can probably be pretty vain. Yeah, I can buy that.
I don't know. Just imagine if a person made a shield that just had a stretched out person face on it. This is the human shield. I think the swords and shields from Dragon is a knight that died fighting it. Yeah, well, that makes sense for things like short sword, but it doesn't make sense for fire sword and Dragon Shield.
I mean,
Like-
it could. Like, let's think about it this way instead. The Dragon Shield is a shield that an NPC sold to the adventurer, specifically designed to withstand dragons. But the NPC was a scammer, and the shields didn't work, and that's why the dragons have them.
Yeah, but like, we know why dragons drop fire swords. It's because dragons shoot fire, and it's supposed to be like, oh, you got the fire sword, but why would a dragon
Same
have?
thing. Same NPC said, here, take this fire sword. It'll kill a fire-breathing dragon. And the adventurer was like, that makes sense. But it
So they
didn't,
don't work,
and the
then why do
dragon
we
won.
think they're valuable?
Because they work on other things. I mean, even in this version of Tibia, you put your rod up against a fire sword against a dragon, your rod's going to do more damage. It makes sense that the dragons would only have loot from things that don't really work against the dragons, you know?
Well, then why do they
Worked
drop?
against
Why do they drop
serpent.
serpent sword? Is it because dragons are serpents?
Look, I answered your other questions, okay? I'm going to take a pass on this one.
I don't know. The loot doesn't make sense a lot of time. Like beholders dropping beholder shields, we can clearly tell that beholders don't hold shields. They don't even have hands.
He could only
Beholders
have
just
gotten that
dropping
idea
every
from
shield and a
Benjamin
spell book.
Netanyahu.
Anything that can go, you know, they drop wooden shields, they drop steel shields, they drop spell books.
A spell book makes sense. They might read that, but I don't understand why they would have shields.
Okay. What about the longsword?
Evidera says I'm sounding like the Bee Yahoo toy. That's a weird way to write that. And what's the deal with rats dropping cheese? That's the most ridiculous one.
Yeah, rats are too greedy to leave any cheese. They would have eaten it straight away.
That is true. I don't know. To me, it's like the same if you killed a deer and it dropped like an antler sword.
No, I don't think there's a lot of themes that really match up in Tibia.
It's also funny that there's deer in Duratia and Anchorman. Because what are those deer eating? Sand? Are those like a rare species of sand deer?
Cactus.
I mean, there's nothing.
Cactus plant.
They just didn't want to make new meat-dropping animals, so they were just like, nah, deer can live in the desert.
That makes sense. That's why they replaced them later on with hyenas.
And they did eventually add camel. Oh, I forgot all about server save, dude.
Me too.
Shit, I didn't realize it was this late. What the fuck? That's how they get you, dude.
I gotta get my loot back. Get it to safety.
Dude, Tempest Rod makes a lot of fucking light. I mean, not like a lot, but way more than I think even Fire Sword.
It's a good portion of light. That's why I used to like Fire Axe. It's about the same.
But what happens if you stack them? What if you hold a Fire Sword in one hand and a Fire Axe in your arrow slot?
I don't know. I assume both colors would...
When will the server be up? I mean, the server is up now, but it's about to go into server save.
Save takes like 30 or 40 seconds.
When will this... Wait, the site's not working? Is that what you're telling me? Wait, is it not working? No, the site's working right now. Yeah, the site works right now. I mean, I'm able to go to it.
Save. Is it full spawns as soon as we come back?
Try clicking the link Sparks put, because the other one just redirects to that one anyway. It is funny how in the OT community everybody just trusts every link. It's like, oh yeah, I'll play your OT. Yeah, I'll click this this random website. Yeah, I'll download this client with without worrying about it.
Thing that is holding you accountable. Like, anything goes wrong, I'll just blame Tilly.
Hey, I didn't make the server. I just play on it.
He said it was okay. He's a public influencer.
I don't think I'm popular enough to influence anybody. Really, I think if anything, if I say something, people are more likely to do the opposite.
You influence plenty of people to start here. Like half the player base is only here because you're here. That's
no,
influence.
I don't think that's true. I think like they're not here for me. I may have told them it exists, but they're here because the server's good.
Oh yeah, that's correct. I meant that they've most likely been introduced from watching your stream.
But it kind of goes both ways though. If I didn't have a server to play, there'd be nobody watching me. So it's like so I could say like, yeah, people are only on the server because I'm here, but people only watched me because I was on the server. So it's like you can't have one without the other.
As you would say, I guess I believe in that.
But that's my line. What am I supposed to say now?
I stole it. I'm a criminal now, remember?
That is true.
Criminal rock gnome. So having a look, apparently they got a criminal speciality, and that looks cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of customization you can do in D&D and make your character pretty deep and interesting. And it causes funny things in the game, because sometimes characters will have conflicting morals and ideologies, and it makes it where like he'll present something before you, but everybody want to do different things, and then the characters might have to have conflict, which makes it fun. I don't know, what alignment did you use?
I haven't chosen an alignment yet.
Oh yeah, you need to do that.
Yeah, I need to do that.
That's the best part.
Under ideal, it's got neutral and brackets. Does that mean I have to be neutral something?
Wait, it says you have to be neutral?
I don't know, just like under the ideal section, under criminals, like it's got honor, freedom, whatever else, and then in brackets at the end, like it says lawful, chaotic, good, evil, neutral. The one I chose is neutral.
Oh, then I think you did choose an alignment. You probably chose neutral.
Okay.
I'd have to look at it. I don't know. I've never made a. I've actually not. This is like only the second D&D character I've ever made, because I'm almost always the DM. That's why I'm actually excited to play this time, because I almost never get to play characters.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, you don't. When you're the DM, you have to play like every NPC. You don't really get to focus on one character, but when you're playing a character, all your brain power goes into just being that one guy, and it's more fun. It's easier to do.
Definitely sounds like more fun.
The
server's up, by the way.
Oh, it's also, you can fuck with the DM, because you know the DM has to do things a lot. So like, what I like to do is when he introduces a character, ask them questions you know he didn't think about, like, yeah, where do you work? And then he has to quickly figure out where this random fucking NPC works. And you're like, yeah, so that's pretty cool. What kind of hours do you get there?
It's the one thing I remember doing from when I first played this. The only time I did play this, it was my mate Blake, who was the DM, and he was getting baffled with all the questions. And to be honest, he did a fantastic job of coming up with things on the spot. But like, you could tell he just getting like little micro flusters every time a new question popped up. So that was pretty much our entire 6-hour session. It was slowed down. We got through almost nothing because we were just trying to make the questions as difficult as possible for him. It was hilarious.
No, but the thing is, it can sometimes alter the story. Like, that's why it's important to take notes, because they could be like, yeah, this NPC, they work until 6 p.m. or something, and they just said that because they wanted to get the question out of the way, because you're asking dumb questions. And then like later, for all you know, that NPC could have been set up for the plot, and then they'll be like, so and so shows up, and you're like, well, wait a minute, you said you're supposed to be at work at this time an hour.
Oh.
So yeah, you can catch them in
What do
lies.
you do there as a DM? Like, you just like,
You just
falling
have to.
sick?
You can retcon or say I'm supposed to be, but, and then they have to add something else to the story. Or they can just say they lied to you the first time. There's ways out of it. It's just funny to do stuff like that. I never met a DM that likes being the DM. I think it's just a lot of keep up. No, I like being the DM. I just don't like always being the DM. Like when I play in real life, if we want to do a game, it's basically like either I DM or we just don't play.
To be fair, DMing does sound like a lot of work.
It depends on the game. Like, so for D&D, it is kind of good work, but that's why I actually prefer Dungeon World. I've done D&D as well, but in Dungeon World, it's way easier to prep for. Like, Dungeon World, it doesn't take much effort at all to DM it. It's a much simpler system.
And well, that's just a different variation of the game or a different game entirely.
Well, I mean, it's the dice all work different. It's like same concept, same races, classes, and all that. It's just it's not made by the same people, but it's made by different people who wanted a simpler game.
Okay.
Like in Dungeon World, you could have made your character in under 5 minutes, whereas in D&D, it took that entire time to make your character.
Yeah, okay. The most daunting thing about that is like, I got Miguel asking me questions like, you know, what do you want to choose? And it's like, I don't know if any of this actually matters or not. And I don't know what it means, so I'm just choosing randomly and hoping for the best.
Oh no, it will all matter at some point. And the thing is, like, when you level up, you got to go through it all again, because you're gonna level up and you have to make more choices, and it's just the character creation isn't fun. Like, some people just play like, you can go to their website and just get pre-made characters. Like, some people do that, and there's also the D&D Beyond website that can make characters for you. It's like there's ways to make it easier, but it's I don't know. You either like it or you don't like it.
It is more fun personalizing your character. I'm enjoying that already.
Oh yeah, I do like making the character, and assuming your character doesn't die, because in D&D, if you die, your character's just dead. You can kind of play them forever, and depending on like your DMs, like, you could take a character from this game and like meet another group and they want to play, and you're like, oh well, I have this character that's like a level 3 this from another can I use that character? And they might just say yeah, and then you just play the same character in a different game.
Yeah, see, that's cool.
I plan to die though. I made my character to where I might die and also take you guys down with me.
I literally took the jump spell because I'm sure there's going to be some point where I can see that shit's going south and I'm going to bail out. I have taken everything. Every one of my spells so far has been chosen with the design concept in mind that if shit goes bad, I'm getting ready to just run.
Yeah, I did like the stereotypical barbarian. It's a very low intelligence, fight first, ask questions later character.
Oh, so that's how you're going to get everybody killed.
Yeah, so like you'll meet somebody and they'll be like, I would like to talk, and I already drew my axe and killed them.
Just barbarian doing barbarian things, mate.
Yeah, it's fun. All right, be right back. 1 second. I've returned.
Welcome back.
Did Miguel ever come back?
Nah, not yet.
I had to go make coffee.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to be due for some breakfast soon. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, as you do.
That makes about sense. It's about when I wake up normally.
I normally wake up about the time that we're supposed to start, or a bit before, because I'm normally on before you start streaming. Just the last few days I've been staying up a bit later. Enjoying this OT too much is the problem.
Yeah, see? I guess the spawn rates don't need to be faster.
I mean, faster would still be nicer.
Where do you want me to send
I'm
the
trying
ancient
to
shield?
lower my complaints. Theus, I guess. That's where I'll end up. %40 to go on my level. Do you have the key already for the Noble Armor quest?
No, actually Gabo got it for me, but... So I guess either ask Gabo or look up the answers to those questions and bring the money. Ancient shield sent.
Thank you. Yeah, the problem I've had is I've been playing both characters. So I've got a level 31 MS and a 34 EK. If I had to put it all into one, I'd be a bit higher. But I like the MS, it's fun. Like Camping Dragons last night was fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, you can't really do that on nights for quite a while.
You can't do much on an Iron Man. The only fun stuff you can do needs UH, and I just can't keep up with the UH. Not a 3.5k backpack.
That's why you got to bring me and let me use Sayo.
That worked really well.
That's what druids be due for. The only downside though is if I fuck up and you die, then it's my fault. Dang it.
I'll loot bag until 35, and then I'll go do my quests, and I'll go sell my loot, buy more UH. And on Sunday we can do Crusader helmet and maybe go straight from there into like a tar pit -3 hunt or something.
I could do that. Druids are only good for support, or are they good solo? I mean, you could solo on a druid just as effectively as you can on a sorcerer. For the most part, anyway.
Druids do have their own pros. Like their UE isn't a PvP UE really at all on this server, but it's a good PvE UE on anything that does get hit by poison.
Which is nothing of value.
Makes it restrictive, but like if you wanted to, for example, you could run through Cyclops and stuff like that, higher density areas. I wonder if you get Behemoth for poison even, I'm not sure. Like you could run to that bottom floor, pull everything together and then UE and then run off and do the same thing and then it just dies while you're a screen.
I'm pretty sure Behemoth is immune to everything, just like heroes and whatnot.
We had to do Behemoth hunts, I reckon, in a couple of weeks. We just need a few more level 30 knights and pallies on the server.
Don't you need like really good armor to block a Behemoth?
Yeah, a couple of weeks I'll be 50. So I'll have a crown armor and stuff at least.
Think you can pull it off?
Yeah, definitely.
Like that's like worse than blocking a giant spider.
Yeah, but we'll do it the way they did on Project Fibula. I went with them on one of those hunts. It works really well. You basically go to the very far bottom stack, and all the knights and stuff will just, and pallies can stand on one square, and then you mob. The idea is you want killing a behemoth of like 10 to 15 people. Basically, we want to invite half the server.
So it's like a whole server event.
Yeah, the more people you have, the better it goes.
Well, who gets the loot?
You just split it at the end. You got to pay the UH first. That's the gamble. So normally one person fronts the UH, which should be me because I'll be blocking. I pay their supplies, and then we split everything after that. Like when we did, we got like 5 giant swords and 2 steel boots.
That's pretty darn good.
But once you've got 2 things attacking something, everything else bypasses the shielding. Yeah. So if you've got 20 or 30, you know, we had I think 15 people or something in the last one. So even like 10 would be great, but 5 or 6 would be enough. It just starts mowing them down.
All right, what wins in a one-on fight? Behemoth or a demon?
Behemoth?
I think it might, because none of the demon's magical abilities would hurt a behemoth.
Yeah. Behemoth raw melee is higher than a demon, so.
But if the demon summons 2 fire elementals, the fire elementals would break the shield on the behemoth.
Demons can only summon 1 fire elemental.
Oh, well, then never mind. I thought it was 2.
They did. You're right. Nah, 1. I got like 40% to go, and then I'm not going back to Dark Cathedral, I don't think, until I'm a lot higher and can do the lower floors.
Were you wanting to hunt something tonight, or should I just go back to the tomb?
Up to you. I'm going to hunt something tonight. It has to be on the MS. I haven't got enough UH to do anything on the EK, really.
Well, if you want to go to any of the things, I'm down.
I mean, I'm happy to do Necros again if Gobbo isn't there. So I'm
Yeah,
still going to get Bolt and some boots haste.
We should probably ask him before we go there, instead of just keep showing up and making him be nice and leave.
Yeah, I'm so glad he was happy to leave last time.
He's done that twice now for us.
Well, yeah, up to you. If you want to do that, I'm happy to do that. I can just look at EK right here.
I mean, yeah, I'll do Necros if you want to go, and if Gobbo's not there. I don't really know what else there is. The only other thing was Heroes, but that was a lot of resources to get down there.
Yeah, I didn't really enjoy Heroes, to be honest.
Why not?
I don't know, it's just the wait time.
I don't know. I thought that was a short wait.
It's about the same as Necros, but Necros we've got the 3 different camps. You know what I mean? It's the fact that it's only 1 camp. Like, if we didn't get the Tempest Rod, yesterday's one would have been a complete bust. The fact that we got it is fantastic.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But the hero side of things, we got absolutely nothing out of 4 hours. And when you do the math on how many you're killing, it's like, okay, it makes sense. And I just don't really want to commit another 4 to 6 hours to get nothing. Because I feel like my odds are better at Necros.
We do need more players on the server, though, because if you think about it, if everybody just keeps going to Necros, looting Skull Staffs and Boots of Haste, and those items outnumber the people on the servers, then those things are now worth nothing.
Yeah, I agree.
They only have value if they're hard to get. It's like right now, what are Warhammers worth? Like if you tried to sell them, what does he sell them for? Like 1K?
They'd be worth 1.2 NPC value once we can NPC them.
Let's see, that's NPCs ruining the pricing. Dragon Hammer is around 1.5k. Well, I think there's less Dragon Hammers than Warhammers on the servers right now. Not by much.
I'll do dragons for a bit if you want to do dragons, just for something different.
I mean, I'll do dragons if you. I mean, there's a benefit. We can get you a dragon shield.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. And Bolton needs some plate legs for his EK.
See, there you go. But which dragon spawn is the best one?
We'll do the Anchorman one. I'll bring the EK and I'll run them out.
Sauerkraut. Let me buy some mayonnaise fluids. I've seen some of the homes that are up for rent have items in them. So the server is a snapshot from 2006 on real Tibia, and it's cool because you're basically seeing how the houses looked in 2006 before somebody made the OT. So they're not real houses with real people in them. Like if you buy them, assuming it's working correctly, the items will get wiped out. So they're just there for show until somebody buys them. But yeah, you can buy those houses and the items will disappear when you buy it.
Yeah, the only thing that doesn't disappear is the tapestries on the wall, but I don't think you could hang anything cool in this version, so there's nothing to worry about.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I bought a house already. Everything did wipe, but the tapestry stayed on the wall. But I don't think there was any trophies or anything in this version, so it shouldn't matter.
I think Sting said the trophies are actually in the files, they're just not set up to work. They had like things in the files in preparation for them coming out, and it's kind of cool that you can kind of spy on what they had future plans for.
Yeah, well, most of the POI maps there, it's got like some of the seal rooms had the right layout but not the right finishing touches yet, and they haven't got the right monsters in them. But like enough of POIs there that you could script like a retro POI into the game. I think Sink was thinking about it.
You can probably get a map that has it and then copy and paste those segments over.
Yeah, POI is probably the one quest that I would like to see in the game. I do like that quest.
How many people do you gotta talk to?
Not too many. But at the same time, it's on this version of Tibia, it is an incredibly hard quest. I doubt we'd ever do it with 20 people.
Well, you need more than 20 people to do it?
You would need at least an EK of 130 or 150 to block it. Preferably 2 backup EKs as well. You need a handful of shooters, and you're going to be kicking like a massive supply bag of supplies through the quest. I did it back in the day when it was in this version. It was not fun.
It was not fun, but you liked the quest.
It's challenging.
So it is fun.
it's rewarding, you know. The fun comes in the success. That's the problem. It's not the kind of thing you could do for 3 or 4 hours and be like, oh, we failed, but I had a good time. But if you succeed, you're gonna be like, it's just a very rewarding feeling. It was genuinely hard. It wasn't something that everybody could do. And even now, I guarantee you that, like, if we were all had the levels, there'd still be plenty of players on the server unable to do POI in this version of the game.
I don't know. That's the one.
Very high skill cap.
That's the one. Yeah, you have to like do different seals and everything. That's part of the That's you have to do that to get in real Tibia to get the thing where you can get your blessings in dice, right?
Yes. You have to do at least one throne in the Pits of Inferno to do the Inquisition quest, which gives you the Theos blessings.
Yeah, I did that, but I did it in modern Tibia. So yeah, I do kind of know what you're talking about. Me, Hezekiah, and one other guy did it. Sawmill and BritDog hated the quest and they refused to finish it. We actually had a long run on retail Tibia and we quit because Sawmill and BritDog didn't want to do any of the access quest. So we kind of stagnated on where we could go, and then me and Hezekiah were just duoing as far as we could go in the game, but then eventually we ran out of things to do, and that's when it fell apart. Hezekiah and I, we did the entire quest chain, like through like the were hyenas, were lions, and then made it to the island with like the were crocodiles and all that shit. We did all that.
Yeah, I didn't mind that quest chain. That was, so some of Tibia stuff isn't too bad because it's not too long. Like, it's still stuff that, yeah, okay, I'm going to just bring a wiki and follow it, but it's
Yeah,
not
it was
too bad. Like, it's a mixture of killing a few things and
it
going
wasn't
places,
bad,
but it's like shit.
but the thing is though, like, if we didn't have to do the quest to go hunt something like that, we could have just kept playing. Like, the quest literally made half our group stop playing the game. That's why I don't really like the access quest to get to the new areas, because at the end of the day, you really just want to be able to tell your friend, like, hey, there's this new monster, let's go to try to kill it. Like, but when you have to do like a long quest chain just to go do it, it just it doesn't work.
Yeah, I got to agree. Even when we were like nerding out on new servers and stuff, most of the people that I would play with, like, we would hunt 2 or 3 hours every night on our green stamina. And then the second questing and stuff came up. Like, I never personally had a problem with it, but there would always be 1 or 2 people in the party who were just like, I don't want to do all this.
Yeah, we were also thinking about,
those are the 1 or 2 people we couldn't proceed with.
we were also thinking about doing other servers and stuff, and then we're like, but if we play on the other server, then we gotta do Inquisition and all that shit all over again. And then we're like, all right, never mind, I guess we just had to play on this server for the rest of our lives. So it really made us limited on what we could play, because nobody wanted to redo that bullshit. And I was like, yeah, I have to do the fucking pirate rat quest again just to get to the fucking green giant spiders. Like, this is bullshit.
Yeah, that's the issue with Tibia, is I've built a whole business model off releasing new servers and stuff like that on the day. And then like having people go through this massive spend of money, and that's where most of their monetization comes from still, is the new server releases. But then the game itself is designed to basically punish you if you ever start again, because you're just repeating hours and hours and hours of the same content. So,
Yeah.
I could go back in time and keep my very original character, I would, knowing how far the game's progressed, but like, it's just way too much to try and catch up on.
They don't make them like they used to. I'm gonna use the Tempest Rod on these dragons. It just sucks I have to get so close to him to use it.
All right, I made it.
Oh.
I'm in no rush. You can even just come up and summon a demon skeleton, and we'll wait for the mana for the other one if you want.
I don't even have
Pretty
mana for the
old
first one at the
cereal.
moment. Who's this?
Pretty sure they only hunt dragons, so maybe they're coming here to hunt.
Every time I've come to these dragon spawn, people show up.
Probably the biggest spawn you can summon a couple of demon skeletons in. It is a good spawn.
You want me to use a Sio for this? So you don't have to waste your
Well,
rage?
we'll see how we go. I don't think you shouldn't need any rod hits, so you should have plenty of mana.
Oh, we're just gonna let the demon skeletons do all the killing?
It's up to you, but the demon skeletons will, because I'm attacking as well as a knight. One of your demon skeletons is going to destroy the dragon.
Alright then, that works for me. It'll be easier with a knight. When I do it with just the demon skeletons, they just make the dragon walk off somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, well even then, once I bring him back to your demon skeletons and they turn, I can always get into the one way and stay behind it. For the most part, the dragon should just stay on me.
If your summons kill it, do you get all the XP or only half? I get half if they kill it by themselves. If I help, I get a little bit more. Or Janet. is slow when you're waiting on it. I do wonder where the safe spot is to stand. I think it depends on where you're going to put it, I think. Like, if you pull the dragon out and come up here, then I could just stay down here. But if you want to bring the dragon to the steps, then I can stay up there. Yesterday, my level 11 knight went to see the green dragon. I almost died. See the green dragon where? Where were you?
That guy's insane.
Yeah, how's he keep finding all this shit?
He's fighting dragons and cyclops and stuff at level 11. Good on him.
Oh, you went in the ancient temple, didn't you?
Uh-huh. We found that one.
There was 3 down there, depending on which way you went.
You would have found the one on the way towards Mintwallen.
It's kind of funny though, like I played for so long before I knew where anything was. Like the first dragon I ever knew about was the Dwarf Bridge dragon, and then like I don't think I found another dragon until the Ankh dragons were added to the game, and it was way later I even found out about the Theiss dragons.
Ooh, I got 2. I'm gonna try and drop one. Step right a bit.
Uh-oh. Nope, that didn't work out as planned. What the fuck is going on? No, Dom.
Yeah. Oh, I got it again. I got both of them. I got one of them.
Might just have to let it run so we can kill this one.
Yeah, let her up.
It might heal and come up behind you though. Can Sayo be line of sighted? Like as long as I can see you, I can heal you, right?
No, you can't do it around walls and stuff. Set around certain walls. But I'll also be ready with UH just in case. So first arrow to start off with.
To think 7.8, the obsidian knife was in the game, and we could be skinning the dragons. But you get all the other downsides with it.
I mean, Stink could probably be open to the idea of like just doing some of the better parts of the 7.8, 7.9 updates.
I don't know how much
to tinker with things.
some of those systems would be hard to add. Like it'd be cool if you could swap all the character models and add in the add-ons, but keep it 7.7 but add the add-on quest. Did you kill the one that ran?
No, I'm assuming it went south. The problem with that one is the client. We'd have to use a custom client then, because this client won't support the add-ons.
Oh, I don't really like the OT client. It's kind of laggy in the movement. I like that you can make the mini map and shit bigger, but I don't like the way the movement feels.
I mean, you could add it all in, you just have to do it slightly differently.
I mean, you could build it by hand if you knew what you were doing.
You wouldn't be added into the client, you could add it into like talk commands, for example. So like you could do something like for warrior outfit with 2 add-ons if you've got them unlocked. God damn it, I walked back inside.
Alright, I don't know where my demon skeleton went. Are you able to kill them?
Oh, it's in black and another one came. Yeah, I've got HMMs on me. I'll just HMM it down.
It might be better to just let them run, heal back up, and then lower them out again.
Let's do this.
Yeah,
Just
diagonal right
take
into the
away
fire
what I
waves.
did.
Really likes to change targets. Alright, let me do a big boy heal.
Cute. See if I can find the other ones that are still in black health. I killed one of them. The other one's still in red, so it won't follow me yet. I'm bringing another full health dragon first.
Raven says he's never seen a dwarf. Do you know where the carpet is? In Femur Hills? Go south and there's dwarf mines there. They're also on the dwarf bridge. You can just go to the dwarf bridge. Oh shit, it's looking... Okay. I don't want to get fire waved. Well, you got fire waved.
There we go.
Did you get 6 dragon shields?
Got steel shield.
Nice. I say just creating your own custom clients would give you more options by the sound of it.
It definitely does, but it's very hard to replicate the feeling of Tibia with a custom client because it's still not exactly the same.
Yeah, when we were playing on Venoria, like every time you diagonal, it like got really choppy for some reason. And I don't even think it really affected movement. It was just a visual thing, but I didn't like it.
That's the problem. Low health one.
This is the survivor. He didn't learn his lesson. He came back for more. Tempest Rod hit it once, and I got 410 experience because I hit it once.
Yeah, that thing chunks them.
It does more damage than my HMMs or my strike spell does. I think I need like 10 more magic levels to match it.
I stayed awake last night, 'cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night. I drove myself crazy thinking you'd take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I tried to create a decoy world for you.
Are these all from the north or the south?
The south's empty. This is the second last one in the north.
See if I can get the demon skeletons to block it like this every time.
So we're going to try and do. You're attacking at the right time. So what I'm trying to do is come out to the right first to bring in the dragon here, and then I'm going to try and bring it back in towards the one way. And then your DS hopefully going to block it in the way they just did.
Yeah, but sometimes they walk. Like if I had 3 demon skeletons, it would block it perfectly.
I was thinking that before, because there's nowhere else really to set up.
It is kind of cool how it knows exactly where the tunnel is, though, every time it tries to run.
Yeah. It knows where to go. I don't attack yet. I'll see if I can do this on purpose. It's on
Ouch.
you. You have to attack and then maybe move, I think.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Ow.
Yeah, it's all of them. 5, 6, 7.
Should hear them start to yell when they respawn. Well, I hear one now. I guess that could be upstairs, though.
Yeah, that's what was throwing me before. Give it a couple minutes. It's definitely empty.
Yeah, Raven, you could probably get pretty good experience if you went to the dwarf mines, because there's not going to be any competition for them. You'd have it for yourself. Just don't go too deep, otherwise a dwarf guard will kill you.
Dwarf soldiers will mess him up too, if he's still walking around with a warhammer.
Yeah, I don't know what his equipment's like right now. If he gets a soldier one at a time, though, he could probably kill it.
Yeah, definitely. Just have to, like, watch your sustain.
That's the only thing I didn't like about going clubs, is Warhammer is kind of useless against anything that hits back, which is everything. It has no defense, so like even hunting Cyclops, they're gonna hurt you unless you have just insane armor.
Yeah, I'm not planning on training for a while. I think I'm gonna just get levels for health, but then when I do train again, I'm probably gonna train Axe. Start again. I'm just not happy with clubs. The Skull Staff looks sick. The damage isn't there though. It's got no defense.
Well, you're holding a shield. You don't need it to have defense. Oh, do you want to?
Yeah. So
Do you want to use this while we're here?
Applies.
Oh, did you get the noble armor and shit yet?
No, not yet.
I don't know how much it matters on dragons, but every bit probably helps.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, no, thank you. It does help. I'm still like 34% away from level 35, but we'll get it today. Still nothing south.
Too bad there's no way to set this up where the first one walks out so we know when they're back.
Yeah, either way, it's because there's so many different spawn points, it's hard to keep track on them all. Sort of have to walk the cave. North is still empty as well. What is the spawn timer here? Okay, so it's 4 camps all up, 3 camps north and 1 camp south. Holy crap, their base respawn time is a huge though, dude. You're better off, you probably are actually better off just going to Edron and hunting the 2 spawn.
Why? How?
You are.
What's the spawn time?
So one of the dragons the far northwest one is 1500, so what's that, 25 minutes? And then the one just northeast of that is 16 minutes. And the one southeast of that is 26 minutes. And then the south one is 12, 13 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah, they're all huge. Whereas they're all 10 minutes on the double spawn at Edron.
Well, you gotta think, like, the first one started its timer while we were still killing the rest of the batch, so... The first one should be respawning soon, I think. Whichever one you pulled first. Hi, Minnow Lore. What is up?
That's the one with the longest respawn. One's 27-minute respawn.
The one I usually get first is the first one to the north, because it's usually just right there.
Yeah, that's the one I grabbed. So it's base regen time is 1600.
Here, I never typed this in the chat. Let's see if it works. Hold on, I'm gonna check what it is.
Yeah, go to church, find Jesus. Like,
That's
I mean,
the
why
trigger.
is everybody so horny here?
I've made it trigger manually, but that's the first time I typed the thing to see if it worked.
What's it do? Hold on, I have to unmute.
Yeah, go to church, find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
Why is everybody so horny?
I don't know what that's from, but there's a guy on Twitter who does nothing but has clips like that, and he
Yeah,
green
go to
screens
church,
them.
find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
And it's that's where I get those from.
Alright, I got one. No wonder you thought the heroes were so fast if these are the dragons you've been waiting for. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, this is where I got my dragon shield, dude. I don't know, I'm just like... That's how I remember playing Tibia, was just always waiting for shit.
Damn it, it turned.
It's probably my fault. I think I attacked too soon.
No, they just do it. Didn't block it or anything, just sometimes they do it.
Can't tell if I'm in fire wave range or not.
Uh, 9 burst arrows. I mean, a lot of burst arrows though. More now than I got all night last night.
One of the most ironic things she's ever said, that's saying a lot considering everything she has said. I actually I don't think I even know who that is. I know she's something political, but I thought it was funny. I think I should know who she is, but I just don't. Congresswoman from Colorado. Well, there you go. It's just it sounds like something somebody would say from like a comedy sketch or something. It's really weird that's a real sentence somebody said.
Go to church, find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
This is the perfect setup. Doesn't matter if it walks right.
Ow. I like how it does that. It's like, fuck you, bitch, yeah. I see you over there.
Yeah, as soon as it starts running, does the same thing to me too when I'm hunting them. It doesn't look at me at all, and I it gets to red, and it's just like, you know what? I'm gonna target the mage.
She was caught giving a hand job in a theater? Oh wow. While in office.
She got that gorilla grip.
Gorilla grip. So I assume they were asking her about that, and that's why she said that. Otherwise, the context is weird.
Let's see, hold off on attacking for just a sec. Got to stand here first to make it work. And then come back around it, and you can attack now. Just got to get it up that one line. And hopefully your DS stay there, it's even better, but if not, at least it walks in, not out. I just realized I'm not getting any EXP.
Are you doing damage at all?
No.
Oh, I think that's why.
HMM charge each dragon. Yeah.
You're gonna have to hit it at least once.
For me to hit it, I have to be the third thing attacking it. So I'll just use a HMM.
You can try being the third thing. I mean, it'll reduce the damage overall, but
I think the DS will wreck it, and I don't want to be on full attack if I'm blocking. So it makes more sense for the DS to be the third thing.
Gotcha.
That last dragon spawn hasn't spawned yet. We killed the other 3.
Yeah, there's a lot more green screen things I want to add, but I'm too lazy. But I'll add them eventually.
Be right back 1 sec.
Have you seen the screenshots in Discord? God is all over in Tibia? What? What you mean he's all over? Oh, I do see. Oh, do you want to buy a book? Oh, he's showing off that you can buy flowers. Are they movable after you buy them, or are they just stuck there? Does Exito Res work? It didn't. Why? Did you fix it? I don't think we've tried it. Couldn't test in my environment. Oh, well.
Hey, it does.
Oh, it didn't do the sparkles before?
It didn't do the sparkles before.
Oh, well, when it switches to the demon skeleton next time, see if it actually makes it change target. So
That's so much easier.
we could have been
we need
Hydras.
We need either Bob or Gobbo or Verasulia. Oh no, I've got no UH. I've got no UH. I'll have to be on Sunday, but definitely Sunday. 100% Sunday. Lock it in.
Can't Sio Hydra?
I don't think so. It's hard to say. The problem with that one isn't the siloing as much as it is the fact that the Hydras themselves have so many different spawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So even though they're on a 10-minute spawn timer, by the time we kill them and there being 8 spawns, we're pretty much going to be constantly killing them. There shouldn't be any downtime.
What if we got enough mages to have 8 demon skeletons around a Hydra? You think that would kill it?
Like I said, I think the big thing is here, I don't know if they have drown damage yet or not, or what they had in its place, whether they have like a physical wave as well. Because if it's just got the poison wave and the poison AoE, then yeah, 8 DS probably could. The newer Tibia, they've got like a drown wave that does like 200 to 250 or something like that.
Alright, how are you going to drown a skeleton? How does that make sense?
I don't know.
Actually, that would have been the coolest enemy type in the underwater sections in Retail Tibia. They should have had it where like skeletons can walk around underwater. It would make sense. Yeah, it's looking like Exito Res does work. That's kind of cool. You fixed it without even testing it. He said he couldn't test it in his environment, so pretty cool. I keep clicking my brown mushrooms when there's dragon hams right here. I don't know why I do that.
That North Dragon still hasn't spawned. That's like a 28-minute respawn on that one.
28-minute respawn, band name.
You know, if you ever want to camp dragons, you should go to Edron. It was really good.
If I'm solo, I probably will. I can't do these dragons solo because I get stuck in the hallway.
Yeah, I think they're still faster than these dragons anyway. There's 2 camps instead of 4, but the 4 camps total, you know what I mean? Like you do the math, the 4 camps take longer to spawn than the 2 camps do.
Yeah, but you get the initial high of killing, like, what is it, 6 dragons right away?
As a team, hunting here feels better at the start. Yeah, 7. What were these 7 I've got here?
See, you know how cool this would be if this was like extended and they did like, say, 10 dragons on the floor, and at the very back they just put a dragon lord you could lure out. You know how cool this spot would be if you could do that?
Or if the summons could follow. Like I was thinking that as well. It'd be great to kill just 1 DL or something just for shits and gigs, but
yeah, I'm all for that. If you want to make a modification, Stink, make it where summons can follow me upstairs.
well, that's pretty big. Hatchets and soldier helmets can be sold in Kaz now.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they couldn't before, but it's still cool.
Hatchets are fibula only, which is a shame because they're 25 GP. Like they're not bad value. They're just quick to sell.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that dwarves are supposed to be all about axes. Why would they not buy them?
And the soldier helmets too. I like that. I don't think they sell them. I think it's like 17 gold or 14 gold or something, but
So I assume all these changes were made at the server save? Oh shit. Well, that's not good. That's all right.
Oh, that works. I think I used HMM already. Pretty sure I did. We'll find out.
Actually, works better. He walks right by my Tempest Rod. Did you ever play Diablo 2?
No.
Oh, in that game you could hire mercenaries. And I was thinking that'd be a cool concept for Tibia.
Hire mercenaries to take out players?
No, like it was like they were like NPC classes basically. So like if you were a mage, you can go to town and basically buy a warrior to fill the warrior role because you're just a mage.
Do you like that idea?
An NPC plays the character. But you have to give them the equipment, which is so like that's like basically it would work in Tibia as you could buy a knight, but then you'd have to give the NPC knight like the armor to wear and stuff. So it's not just free.
That'd be a bitch to code, but actually sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, you can do that in Diablo 2. That's what made me think of it.
It'd feel good too, hunting a spawn and looting things for a location that isn't for you. Like if you're solo hunting and looting things for an EK as a mage, like you'd be like, fuck yeah. This was just still gonna come in handy, so.
Somebody tell Kipsoft to do that. But then tell them to do it in a classic version, not in the retail version. Diablo 2 had all kinds of cool things that I've never seen done again in another game, and it's kind of disappointing. Like the Iron Golem in Diablo 2, how you could throw a metal item on the ground and you turn it into the golem. But if you throw like high quality like equipment on the ground and turn it into the golem retains the aspects of the item it had, which is just fucking cool.
So it just gives you a much stronger golem.
Yeah, so if you had like a magical weapon or armor and you turn it into a golem, it maintains the magical part of it.
Well, that's cool. I mean, I always liked OTs that had like the RNG rolls on the equipment pieces. You know, you just get to play legs and randomly had an extra stat on it or whatever else.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Gave you a reason to continue like looting the same loot, trying to get like slightly better variations.
That's how Diablo and World of Warcraft do loot. The items are like never identical.
It happened. The north one spawned behind me.
That's always good.
There's two of them there at least.
It got you with the reach around. Hey, it's Bolton. Oh shit, my tibia just crashed.
Oh, I'm debugged.
Yeah.
Me too, me too.
Uh-oh, we're dead, aren't we? Bolton, save us. Ah, shit, that's not good.
He saved us. Or the DS kept killing it until it died. I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
Oh, that scared the crap out of me.
I can't even see a pool of blood that suggests that one just died.
Whatever kicked us kicked all of us, and I'm not sure why. I didn't save anyone, it poofed. It poofed? What? Did the dragon bug? Did the dragon get debugged too? Is the dragon at home going, oh shit, my client crashed?
I don't fucking know.
It had no reason to poof. I'm still in the game. My summons didn't even disappear.
I came back in yellow health, but I wasn't dead, so...
Yeah, he says it poofed. He said he saw it poof.
Okay.
I'm reopening all my bags. I hope whatever that was doesn't happen again. What would have caused that?
I'm bad luck, I think I'm leaving. I don't know. I've got no idea what could have caused 3 of us to crash. Like, generally debugs are localized events to an area, which makes sense, but like...
Isn't that like when it tries to load something that it can't find or something?
I think saying it was him, but like I don't get... Oh, him teleporting to us or doing something. I'm like, that's what it is. He would have come to see us in Ghost or something, and he's TP'd to me against the wall maybe, or...
Oh, you know what?
In a weird spot that thing cause our clients to glitch out.
You know what's funny though is that the same things happened in real Tibia back in the day. Was it the video where the GM blocked a spot and it caused a player to die while they were hunting something?
At Morgoth? No, that was a boss Morgoth, yeah.
Yeah, because the GM had to watch.
He was just at the end of the diag spot and the GM TP'd to him.
Yeah, I was full panic mode there for a second.
Can't invite you to a party though, is a problem. Oh, it's just working now. There we go.
I already have the fix applied on test server, but I have to reboot the server first. And you guys have summons, all good, very sorry. Oh, is a fix for that debug? Are we gonna encounter it again? Only if I go near you in that mode. Gotcha.
I mean, if you want to do it quickly now, we could always move spots.
Oh yeah,
Pros and cons are we'd have a full spot here. It'd actually be faster for us to wait for the mana to summon them again and kill another 7 than to wait for 7 of them to respawn.
That is true, or we could just go somewhere else. But if you want to restart, I mean, let us know and we won't pull anymore, but... I don't know what everybody else is up to. We might have some people down at Necros or something. It's not important right now.
Okay, so you can start attacking now, as soon as it hits that spot. Perfect. Here's my check.
No, it worked.
Yeah, it works.
That is amazing.
Oh, we can hunt. We can hunt. Cool stuff.
Wait, what? Why did it do that? That was weird movement.
It just kept turning. This one's just turned a lot. Lucky it works.
That's cool.
I feel like an EK again.
You know what? Why didn't they ever program a summonable creature that can use Exito Res? Wouldn't that be cool?
They did.
What?
200 plus mage familiars.
Oh, you mean the class specific summon?
Yeah, the Sork and Druid one.
Yeah, that don't count. I don't even consider those real things.
Well, to be fair, Sorks and Druids are the only folks who can summon normally as well.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like the class summons. It's ridiculous that knights and paladins and everybody gets a summon.
Well, it's pretty much for exactly what you just mentioned, though. It's
Yeah, I
so
know,
they've
but
got
they
a-
could have just made the actual summon creature spell better instead of making a whole new thing and neglecting summon creature.
Careful, you're in GFB range. can't move anywhere else. It's the DS. Kind of really keen to go check out Hydras now.
Okay. It's been so long since I've done Hydras. I mean, I don't even know what to expect. I don't care. I'll just go.
I've got like a backpack and 7 UH runes, 27 UH runes in total. That's all I've got left at the moment.
I got some on me if you need them. It's like
I'd need to go with at least 4 or 5 backpacks to Hydras. I'm gonna be healing pretty much every turn. But the loot's gonna make it worth it. And it gives us another way to get boots to haste without going back to Necros. There's some other EKs leveling up too though as well, which is always nice because I've got my MS there. So I can always go on the MS if another EK wants to come.
He was burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. No, I'm on my way. Oh, I'm on my way, so stand on the edge of the world with me.
Jump. Yeah, the whole cave's dead again.
What?
Whole cave is dead again. It's clear.
If you don't like waiting, we can leave. It's up to you.
Seems like a waste to move spawns when we've already got the DS there.
It do be what it do be.
I think Edron Dragonlair inside is going to be the best option for us as a duo. Or, like I said, even getting Bolton to come with us to that one would be good.
Coffee Meister kind of night? I don't even know what you mean by that.
Yeah, Edron Dragonlair is where we should be for sure. So it's got 4 spawn camps, same as here, but they're all 10-minute spawns.
Yeah, but are we gonna pull like 3 at one time?
There's 4 right in the center at the start, but looking at the map layout, they're well and truly far enough north that it should be fine for me to grab one at a time.
Alright, let's go do it. I'm gonna have to sell this steel shield. Oh, I can't even carry it.
I'll put it back.
Oh, I did carry it. I didn't realize there was multiples here.
You need some money, or?
Well, I was gonna buy more mana fluids, and I have like no gold.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sort you out.
All right, demon skeletons, you stay here and keep hunting the dragons.
They got this.
Would be funny to see it from the dragon's point of view. Can't even fucking leave. Somebody put demon skeletons out there.
Who's this toxic? Watch the Throne Guild. There's the gold coins here. Is this a secret lava cave? Come back if it is.
Is there secret lava caves?
Yeah, there is. There's one right at me.
I don't know where you went. I kind of started going north.
Come south.
Is it next to this broken chair? And how do you remember where this is?
I didn't. Somebody put gold coins there, so I'm just marking on my map so I've got it for later.
So normally the hole's just not there?
There's nothing there, no. It's like the tomb entrances, but for lavas.
No, look at that, dude. There's not enough landmarks here either. You'd have to remember, like, forever squares left of this tree, or right of this tree.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I'll take the mark while I can.
Just knows mana potions don't stack. That sucks. I don't know. I kind of like it that way. It makes more sense. I don't see how you could stack mana potions. It never made sense to me.
Oh, Bolton was hunting. Just saw him at half health. Ah, he was in your tomb. He's on fire.
He's probably killing the vampire. To me, that's the easiest vampire to get to.
We can hunt Vampel as a 3-man too if you wanted to use a few HMMs.
I don't have a lot of HMMs, but I'll do it. I mean, I do have a Tempest Rod though.
Or even that. So, I mean, with having Exeter Res working now, it's a lot easier. Yeah, you're right, actually, you just do that in Victoria Beers. Bolton can bolt. Or we could even pop up and down and do the Necros and then do Vampel.
Well, how are we gonna have summons for both?
We wouldn't if we were doing it that way.
Oh. Necros without summons, I think would be hard.
It'd be a bit more waste, but...
Like, that Fire Devil Demon Skeleton combo just, like, killed him so fast.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. I'm always worried about the same thing, Bolton. He's from kicking a loot bag, and he stopped kicking the loot bag when he got near a roof. He said he's scared of tossing it on the roof. Yep. I did that on the way to Paradox. If there was a fucking loot bag with the skulls in the swamp.
This asshole doesn't even buy steel shields.
Nah, the other guy does. East Tibia.
Does he?
Yep.
No, he
There's a
doesn't.
couple more steel shields in for you. Oh, he
Yep.
doesn't?
No, they don't. They're not steel shield guys around here. Duracia, you let me down, dude. Thought you guys were cool. How many I can get? Nope, I don't have that much.
Hold on. I'm about to get you some money. I'm just going to change gold. 24. How many manas have you got at the moment?
I need 8 more to finish the backpack.
Okay.
What do I need? Are we still going to dragons or are we going somewhere else?
Yeah, still dragons. I'll sell my loot today, and then by Sunday I'll be ready to do a Hydra hunt. I think Sunday we'll do a couple of quests, like Crusader and whatnot, and then just straight into Hydras for a whole day sort of thing until we get enough. I'll go for like 6 hours straight. Hydra is one of those spawns that I'm happy to just sit there all day at. Be right back. I've just got to head to Thayer's quickly to give somebody some EQ.
Alright.
you never stop calling me crazy, but you the one that's fucking crazy. And it's time for me to run. Yeah, it's time for me to go. I will stick around for you.
Why is Bolton low? Why is there blood outside of Edron? God damn.
You guys PKing each
It's an
other?
STO. No, I just noticed blood on the bridge when I was coming out, and then saw Bolton in my health. Just posted a message saying you got hit by Gobbo. 195. It's a solid hit. PvP.
What do you hit him with?
It had to have been an SD. If that's anything else, it's broken.
It was a Woy that did it.
It was a Woy. Here you go. Shield upgrade.
Oh, what should I do with this?
I'll take it. It'll come in handy.
You can double shield the dragon?
I can try it.
It drops in,
Ghosts.
yeah, it's a ghost. I heard they drop stealth rings too, but I've never seen that. Yeah, I just collect ancient shields. That's what I do. But I guess mages are the only ones who can hunt ghosts.
I figured out the answer to your question before as well about what would happen if you had two light sources on you.
Mm-hmm.
So the stronger light source is the light color you see at all times. So I had a torch going and Tibia Grand Lux, and then when Grand Lux burnt down to like one light density lower than the torch light became red instead of like white.
Interesting. Project Fibula had an issue where torchlight colors weren't correct if you weren't holding the item that produces the light. I don't know if it has that issue on this server.
I assume they all do, yeah. Oops, too far south. I know what you mean now.
Oh, somebody's buying a Woy?
Time to loot one.
But look how they said buy Wand of Informer. No, they didn't say buy Woy.
You know what? I'll never like that guy anyway.
Because he does if he said he was buying a Woy, everybody would be like, I don't know what to sell him, dude. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what to sell him. What's the Wand of Inferno? I know what a Woy is, but what's the Wand of Inferno?
It stinks to change the text to just say Woy.
If you're hunting the double, you just chill right here. And then just use these passes I put down to go up and down.
Wait, the dragon
It's
doesn't come
really
out when you
easy.
go up right there?
It does slowly. They are slowly coming now. But your DS will sit here on these two spots that I'm on. So when the dragon comes down to me, you can see it.
Are we gonna fight those
And
or
then you
no?
just go up. Nah, not those two.
Oh, there's a letter here we can't hunt.
Yep, time to go home.
MSN to me? You talking about MSN Messenger?
You want me just to hold these, or you want to kill them, or
Hold what?
these two dragons over first here? Like I can hold them while we run past if you want, or we can kill them.
Well, if I kill him, I'm gonna, we can try to kill him. I don't know if we'll be good, but we can try.
Just hold your mana, actually. Yeah, just hold your mana.
So we're not killing these, we're just running by?
Run by. Let me just make sure they're both on me. Yes, they are. Stop the waves from hitting you guys. There's one wave facing left, cable Bolton. Yes, I was thinking you would have used all your mana. Is anyone getting food?
I have
We'll
12
loot
brown
Dragonham.
mushrooms. I assume we're gonna loot Dragonham.
Yeah. I got nothing. I just need like 1 or 2 to get me started.
Poker Dog, I do have a clip getting the BOH. So wait, if we go up, there's dragons immediately, or do I have time to summon?
Should be time to summon. They should be further north, but there's 4 of them. So we're gonna go up and then go straight south.
Are we pulling the dragons back here, or are we going to them?
Yeah, we're gonna pull them back here.
Alright, let me get some spare mana for Sios. Alright, that should be enough.
All right. I think you guys are going to either be better off hiding on this wall here or on the other wall, just so that way you don't get hit by the fire wave as I lure it down.
Okay. Where are you going to bring it?
I'm hoping to hold it over here. These 4 squares. I'm hoping Bolton can still hit all 4. Bolton just attacked me. Yeah, there should be nothing blocking.
Apparently, he can't attack you. Oh, never mind.
Okay, yeah. These 4 on the vials is where I'll hold
Oh,
it.
dragon coming.
Oh, that's perfect.
Probably don't want to run
Oh, it was
out.
perfect. And obviously watch this site and watch doesn't wave real hard left. Alright, that's 1, there should be 4. I got 2.
Uh-oh. 2 is more than 1.
That's perfect. Yep, you can come out now. We should be good.
You want me to come out?
Yeah, we can start moving north a bit.
So we're changing where we're gonna be.
Yeah, that was just for the start because there's 4 here, and like if they all came down, it was going to be bad. Hop back a bit. There's still 2
sure,
coming. I've got both of them.
Okay.
It's okay. One at a time. Throw me a CO. Yep.
Which one are we fighting?
There we go. The bottom one. Bottom one.
Still following you?
Yep, you can still follow me. So I think what the safest plan here to be is just to sort of move through the cave. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to keep you guys in the middle here. And I'm going to lure everything from north, west, and east. And that way we can just sort of roam around after that and know that we're only going to walk into one thing at a time.
What's in the hole?
And then if we get comfortable, I was about to say, if we get comfortable and ballsy, there's a dragon lord down we can try to rope.
Oh, you can rope it.
It's the only way we'd be able to kill it.
Shit. That sounds you'll rope it and then we'll be like we'll rope it and we'll be dead before you come up.
I'll have to be very fast and you'd have to be on mana shield, yeah. Alright, east is cleared. Looks like just one. Just let me know if you get low on mana and need me to start you Hing.
So far, so good. Broadsword.
Got him.
Oh shit! I did not expect that to happen.
I didn't either. That was one rope attempt.
Yeah, I thought you were just checking the hole. I didn't know you were even trying to rope it.
Yeah, the other hole are just dragons. So if you can rope them, that's great. Still 2 down there. There's 3 down there.
I know you can hotkey spells. You cannot hotkey items in this version. Ooh.
Actually, what I might do, just move it a bit closer, and I'll keep roping when it gets low.
Oh shit.
Aha!
How the
That worked
fuck
out well.
How did that happen?
As I said, I'm going to keep roping it as it gets low. So when this one gets low, I'll start roping and try to get the next one because they're still walking around underneath us.
It must be a small room then, right?
It's a decent size. I just went down enough pipes to drag everything there.
It's whack-a-mole with dragons.
Last one, see if I can get him. Yep.
Oh,
And you can go down quickly to map it.
Oh, you want me to go down and get the map?
If you want to get the map, you can. It's safe now. Nothing will despawn. It's small enough that it won't despawn.
I'm gonna go down. It's gonna be a dragon lord.
Ah, tricked.
I do know there's baby dragons here on retail.
Yeah, when they added them. Head west.
Waiting on my slow skeletons.
Yeah, no worries. I should probably be ahead of you anyway. As far as I know, actually, let me look at the map again. So yeah, the real middle of that room is like a perfect square of refreshable tiles, but everything else doesn't refresh. So anything out in these wings or down floors doesn't refresh.
I get their wings because dragons have wings.
I was thinking like hospital wings, but yeah.
But yeah, but they're called hospital wings because dragons have wings.
Okay, yeah. As my favorite streamer would say, I guess I believe that. I'm just gonna check everything on the ground till we're finished hunting.
Wait, can I eat this ham? I can't.
This is like my go-to spot for so long on retail. Until I got rid of UHs. And I didn't like it anymore.
It's just such a different game in retail. Like you come to dragons on retail and it's just like not even a threat.
Yeah, it's nothing exactly. I mean, whenever I could finally hunt here, I was so happy with myself. I was like, yes, I've done it. I've made it. Beat the game.
That's how I felt too when I first came back to retail until I realized that nobody thought that was impressive anymore, and then I felt like a jerk.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a hit.
Awesome.
I have to drink a mana fluid or two.
Not too slow.
They're on to you.
There we go. I just need a second rope so I can leave one upstairs and one downstairs and I'll be fine. And then after this you can go down there and map this room if you want.
It was the last one?
Yep, that was it.
Well, this is a tiny room.
Yeah.
It's harder when the sun is shining, 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadows. This love is do or die, but they don't care.
Got a dragon respawn in the middle.
Already? That's fast.
Not at Anchorman now, mate.
Oh, I'm waiting on my slow skeletons.
Respawn 3 times faster. Remember not to attack until the DS are close enough to see the dragon.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah.
They were quite a ways back. The dragon's gonna be dead before they get there.
Actually not far off. Dragonham. Alright, now we go east. Ooh.
Oh, we almost got you.
Yeah, that one hit me a bit hard. Okay. There's 3 of them next to the hole, but come on. There we go.
Damn, I'm waiting for you just like a dead body to come up instead of you.
There's only one dragon left after this. Be perfect if it rode right now trapped. Don't think so though. No.
Nah, I can't be that lucky.
I was nowhere near the hole. It walked far away. Come on, last one. Oh, this one's jinx, dude.
You might just have to leave him behind.
Hey, Bolton, come down and kill it with me. And then Toy come down after.
Oh, you want me to leave the demon skeletons up?
Yeah. It'll only be a sec.
Tell me when to come down.
Oh, you're good, you're good. Just wanted to get Bolton down first. Use your wand if you want.
I just don't know how close I'm
You
allowed
can
to
move
get.
one southwest. Yep. So the dragon GFB target will always be on whoever they're attacking. So now you're in the range because I'm moving right.
Oh, that worked out.
Yep. You got all that map? Alright, perfect.
Would me giving you my rope make it easier for you to do this shit?
Maybe they're only going to be one at a time going forward anyway, so if we want to keep doing it that way, then yeah, having a second rope and you guys won't need to go down anymore. Give me a CO, I just want to have a look.
But I don't have magic rope, by the way, so if you take my rope, I can't go up rope holes.
Yeah.
Are you roping it?
Gonna try. Go south a bit.
Okay. Oh, shit. This I did not prepare for.
Me neither. I just thought YOLO, you know? It's a DL. I wanted to do a DL.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm UHing as well there.
Yeah, you're gonna need to assist on this one.
See me if I get low, let me primarily heal. Careful, it's not on me. I can't get close enough to really
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got it. Ooh.
Oh, shit, he's coming back.
No.
He's coming back.
Oh,
He's coming back.
get him out.
You got it or no?
Go down the hole? No, go down the hole. I'm too slow to catch it. Go down the hole.
You got it? Oh, no.
No, down the hole. Stay down the hole. Stay down. Alright, now come back. Oh, God.
Are you still alive?
Yep. Alright, let's go. Attack. Round 2.
I came up and it was walking right towards me. I thought I was fucked.
Hold on, I need to open my manners. Alright, watch my health for a sec. Alright, I got my manners open. I got a mana. I'm good. I'm gonna make it run south, so be careful. Max damage. HMM. Don't let it live.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm in red.
Oh fuck.
We got it, boys. We got it.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of forgot to watch your health at the end there.
We killed him.
Oh shit.
177 gold. Two
I have
dragon hands.
no
and a
mana
power
now.
bolt.
No mana and only 2 mana potions left.
You had a critical debug during that.
Oh, you did? Really? Holy shit. He got back on pretty quick. Thank you, Very Sula. Yeah, I can't pronounce your name, but yeah, I wasn't expecting, like, you wrote that. I had like 300 mana.
Just so you know, we'll go map it in a sec, but just so you know, the rope hole for that is like right against the wall, so it's a really hard one to get. I wasn't expecting to get it.
I got hit ton, yet my health showed full. Whoa. This Dragon Lord basically made this entire room fire fields.
Yeah.
It looks like a completely different place.
To die down. Come south just in case anything spawns. We'll wait for him to die down. It's too much damage to walk over.
Yeah, I gotta get my mana to regen anyway.
Yeah.
That was rough.
It was worth. It was fun.
It was fun, but I don't know if we'll succeed every single time we do that. Wait, are you hurting him? His HP still full.
Yeah, his HP bar's still full.
Is he actually taking the damage, or is he have an HP bug where he has infinite health?
Yeah, maybe he can just live forever.
Yeah, maybe you have infinite health right now.
It's full on view, but actual bar and rice. Okay, so you can see what your actual health is.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's try to kill him.
Whoa. Where's Barcode? Or any of the other guys that'd be so proud of you right now.
Oh, for what? Killing Dragon Lord?
No, you just said let's kill Bolton.
Oh, I was joking.
You just suggested a PK. It doesn't matter. Like, you just made so many people's dreams come true.
I said let's try to kill him because I'm assuming he has full health, like infinite health.
Well, I don't know if that other DL was from a GM test or not, so I'm just going to assume that we killed the first DL on the server.
I don't know. Gabo and his crew could have done it. I think it's all fucked up. He's relogging, but he's still in the party. It should have kicked him out of the party when he relogged.
Who's this guy in chat trying to kill me? If you attack Knight, skeletons would follow towards next dragon much better.
What?
I mean, you're right, but if the enemy skeletons get to me, I'm dead. They're strong, I'm weak.
Yeah, because the dragon would be hitting him, then you'd have 2 demon skeletons and your shield would be broke.
I get what he's saying, so you can hang back and send the DS closer to the dragon. It's a smart idea, but I'm a stoner. I'll forget and just walk the other way and just have no idea these 2 demon skeletons are going to whack me.
I wouldn't do that. There's a delay when you put things on and off attack with summons. Like, if I took it off attack, they would still hit you one time. That's like why when you're hunting stalkers, if you make them appear and put them on attack and they go invisible again, your summons will still hit them and knock them back out of invisible. It's because there's like a delay in the commands.
I guess I believe in that.
I reckon.
I reckon. Look, I'm just saying, I would buy a little Toy Jesus action figurine. You know, like a little Woody with a little ring pull on the back.
I talked about that before. I just don't know how you would have one of those made.
We could have it go on for hours about political fucking things that don't matter. Fabricated wars.
It would have like 5 things it says on repeat, but there'd be like one really rare thing that can happen if you pull it like a bajillion times, and it's just like a 1 hour long rant about something stupid that nobody cares about.
No, if we had to have a really, really rare thing, then it would have to be you just finally saying, you know what, I feel like PKing today. And everyone's going to be like, oh, dude, did you know the Toy Jesus action figure says this? And they'll be like, no way, man.
Can't
I
prove
pulled that
it.
thing like 100,000 times. It doesn't say that. You're full of shit. Oh, that's the ultimate form of gaslighting.
There are like specialty shops that can make things like that. It's for like streamers and stuff, but typically it's for like big streamers who can afford to pay them to do something like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't benefit from that. Like I'd spend like thousands getting it produced and then make like $3.
But you'd have an action figurine of yourself. So
Oh no, I mean,
that's something.
look, if the day ever comes, I would do it just because that would be really fucking cool. I mean, I have a collection of different toy Jesuses in real life. If I can make one that is me, toy Jesus, that'd be amazing. Where'd all the Dragon Ham go?
Up north. Looks like we've got the fire back anyway. The fire's gone, I mean.
Fireback, band name.
Fire back. Middle one hasn't spawned, so you guys are good to come to the middle. I'll check east first.
And Dragon Lord's like fireball every 2 seconds, apparently. Or, firebomb, I mean.
Oh, the DS is struggling to get in there. There he goes. Max power.
They survived the Dragon Lord, though. I'm proud of them. I'm gonna mess with XP. What does that mean? How are you gonna mess with XP?
2 dragons.
Oh, he's saying not in the party. Can you invite Bolton again, or does he say he's already in the party?
Ah. He's already in the party for me.
Yeah, he's saying
I've only got the button to revoke his invitation.
Yeah, the XP
just
isn't
kill
sharing.
these 2 to keep it.
Oh, fuck.
Careful, toy, careful. Yep, that's my bad. That was poor positioning by me.
Shit. I can't even put my hand on my mouse because I have to use 2 hands on the keyboard just to get the sios and the movement going.
Yeah, just saw all that stuff. So, as far as I know, everything down this far south.
If you want a backpack to put it all in, you can use that.
Yep. Drag that ham south, and I'll relog when I lose PZ so we can fix this party.
Oh, there's a dragon behind us. It just fireballed my demon skeletons.
Holding him
Where
over
is
here
it?
so he doesn't wave toy. Just careful, Bolton. Coming. It's just still in your DS. There we go. You might be in wave range, toy. I'm not sure. No.
No, he just missed. I didn't know that, but I got lucky. No, I'm gonna have to go back and clip that one thing where when I came up the hole earlier, I came up and right here because I thought it switched back to you, and the Dragon Lord was right where my demon skeleton is right there, coming at me. He could have waved and just killed me. The only reason I made it back to the hole is because I'm lucky.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
I think anytime I survive, it's just a luck call, not a skill thing. What's the quest that's down there? Like when you go down, there's like a bunch of Dragon Lords. What's that quest?
Fire Axe quest.
All right, you guys ready to go do the Fire Axe quest?
Fuck yeah. That deals a 15-minute respawn timer, so it's not even too bad either.
Good deals. Like, it makes me want to use Mana Shield, but if I use Mana Shield and it hits me, then I'm not going to be able to heal anybody.
Try to relog my client bugged. To close. Well, I think exit lag's cut out again for some reason. I hate it when it does this.
It doesn't sound like a good service.
I've never really had issues up until the last few days, but then yeah.
Uh-oh. Am I lag? Oh, I'm lagged out too.
Or maybe it wasn't just me then.
Yeah, I can't move in the game. What's happening? Is the server offline?
No, server's online because I can get to my login page, but the server's lagging.
Bolton says he can't move either. I hope we're not dead.
Nothing should walk that far south.
I
Yeah,
can't-
stink. It's
I can't move or log out.
like
Can't move in Rookguard. Okay. Hopefully the dragons can't move either.
you can still access the login page though, so we can still access the server. Means yeah, the server's playing up, but the website things is fine.
Oh shit. Since I didn't log out, I really hope it doesn't, like, revert me to somewhere else. Yeah, we're gonna play...
I think he would have to kick everyone if he's on. If he's still online, I'm assuming he's not either. He should have the same problem we're having.
Someone DDoSing? I would hope somebody wouldn't do that.
No. No, if it was somebody DDoSing, then it would affect the web servers as well. So you wouldn't like you can get your character page in 2 seconds. I'm assuming that the server and the web page are hosted at the same, like on the same machine, yeah. So.
No, I can't access the website either. Can you?
I haven't tried. I can't now, but I think it's doing a reboot. That's why. I think he's redoing it.
I don't know if I should stay like this or if I should just close the client. It's gonna reset me back to when we were fighting the Dragon Lord.
Yeah, I'm mildly worried about a reset, but we'll see.
I think I just got a debug while trying to open the client again. Yeah, I did.